Everybody. We're back. I'm doing more, lad. I'm gonna beat it. God damn it. I'm not gonna drop this game. Even if I really want to play Hades right now. So I'm gonna do a few hours of this, try to get it, see how far I can get and see if I can get it done by the end of the week. More invites went out to the Hades 2 test. I was not invited. I am sad. But more going out this week, so here's hoping I actually get in at some point. Okay, Costco, everything's checked off. We're bound for District 5. Flying blind to that part of the city. You guys take the lead?
Uh-huh.
No problem. But none of us have exactly been where we had before, have we?
Yep.
It's true. Should pick trouble, huh?
Yes.
Seems wise. But yeah, hopefully I can finish this. So just in case I do get into the technical test, I can stream that instead. Because I really want to try that out. And see how things have changed and how they've stayed the same. I also plan on beating Hades before Hades 2's early access period drops in. It's another goal. So I want to play that a lot. Because boy, what was that crown?
What are you looking at?
Does that mean it? Because I fought that guy before. Does that crown mean he's like a respawned version?
What are you looking
In fact, let's find out.
Don't underestimate. Well,
The top dog.
come on. Don't get caught. Oh, come on. Come on. Bring it.
Get them all once.
Time to clear the way.
Forget where everyone else involved in the AoE comes into this. Oh, they don't. Usually, like, you see the other enemies as part of the AoE attack, but... Actually, kind of here, hard to see the AoE area against this asphalt. Well, that's very effective. Just burning arrows since they're weak against fire. Maybe he's a lot stronger than he used to be, so I'll give him that. But minions are still kind of a joke. Okay, the burn will take care of him on his next turn.
Watch me.
Alright.
Take this.
Ooh, I like that a lot of his assassin attacks are multi-hit. The only fire attack you have is burning arrow. There he goes.
Let's go.
All that's left is this dude.
Got you now.
If I can burn him.
These are for you.
Ooh, that does a good chunk of damage too.
Be still.
Nice. Probably just killing his attacks now. Thermworm.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Oh, God damn it.
Look at me go.
So I guess it's just a refight against the boss that already existed. Yeah, this is the bar where we ran into German. The cop.
Aloha.
Smoke. System. Ball bag. Smoked cheese. Ah. There we go. 3 smoked items. The other one I thought might have been smoked because it was charcoal filtered and it's
What are we waiting for?
these 3 very clearly marked smoke items.
How the hell is cheese so good with alcohol? Right? You can pair it with wine. A match as old as time. Or even sake.
Some hypotheses suggest that while we drink alcohol, our bodies naturally start to crave the essential amino acids found in cheese, which enhances our liver function. Cheese also helps to break down the alcohol and relieve fatigue, so that's another factor. Moreover, cheese is rich in calcium, which is believed to neutralize acidity in the blood.
Cheese and wine are one thing. Kasagan learning's another.
Why do I even bother?
So what I'm hearing is I should eat more cheese.
Cleaned my plate.
Had a good one.
That was helpful. I didn't realize I burned so much of Jujian's MP.
Hey, you there!
Oh, hey.
Shall we? Watch me.
Time to go all out.
Where is it? Where are my bees?
Prepare yourself.
Bees! Also, I should just be hitting these guys before getting early. They're weak to it and it's strong sale.
Let's go, let's go.
Oh, he has a multi-hit down attack too.
Think I'm getting better at this. Oh, right.
Right, I'm going over here. Definitely prepared. You're definitely prepared.
Phew. That was one hell of a trip.
I must say, even if they're cultists, it's not exactly uplifting doing battle with people who look like ordinary citizens.
No survivors! I want every one of them gutted and left to rot in the sand! Ah!
How about these guys? Do you feel all right about taking them on?
I believe this is a fight I'll savor.
Same here. Let's make this fun.
I'm gonna school! Alright, let's go!
Well,
I never quite put together how much this game is very or just like a Dragon games in general are very samey. Just open the door, fight the mob, then walk through, fight another mob probably, then fight another mob, and then you get to the dungeon. Green Ranger is the coolest. Green Ranger is the coolest until White Ranger. Then White Ranger is the coolest. Stream's going well. I just started.
Learner.
Nice!
Alright, she learned to heal. I will say Dragon Flute is the best summoning item in the game. And Silver in a different series, yeah. But the Dragon Flute's way better for summoning.
watch me.
Oh, come on, bring it! Don't get caught!
I did not give him Burning arrow. Whoops, do.
Now then. I can do this. Prepare yourself.
However, as always.
On me.
Bees?
Let's get it done.
Just flat out deflecting blasts. Yeah.
Brace yourself.
Oh no, poison. We're totally gonna make this fight last long enough for that to matter.
Excellent, afraid. Please, count on me.
Nosy bunch of chumps. You think you can move in on us? Think again. You're outnumbered. Better start saying your prayers.
No turning back now, is there?
Like that was ever part of the plan.
I see you haven't changed. Same Kasuga, different day.
Wow, aren't you sweet?
Now then, how about we let loose?
Yes, let's.
You'll be shipped home in a body bag.
Right, time to throw down.
Watch me.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Don't get caught.
You were watching, you can totally watch Blast with the Arc where he joins. He's just body. Yeah, he's also like stronger than any of the other single Rangers, or a couple of them combined. He's just broken as hell.
You think I'm stupid? Take this. Take this.
Damn.
I can do this.
Wasting my time.
Prepare yourself. On me.
A bunch of Nintendo in the last game probably keeps would keep CPS the Majima fight for last time. Yeah, exactly.
Open wide. Let's go.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Nice.
Ready when you are. Time to go all out. Piece of cake.
The follow-up kill. Yep, there we go. Chain of fights.
Watch me.
Okay.
I can do this.
And then bees.
On me.
Do your work.
That's how it's done.
Who knew I had it in me? Hey, I'm even
I
stronger.
think I'm getting better at
I'll
this.
take it.
Look at me go. Damn it, there's no end to them.
Indeed, they have more numbers than expected.
All right.
Just clear
Let's
out the
hunker
whole
down for
homeless camp.
Hey, that place looks clear. Follow me.
Yeah, healing.
Oh, got away, sure, but this place isn't all that much better.
Plus, we're still on Barracuda turf. Let's not let up.
About to enter a series of battles. I should make a different save. I was gonna do that anyway because I'm in an isolated area. Oh, can I break these? Yeah. Well, that everything you can interact with in the game can just shatter. Oh, I knocked that one over. I was about to say, what the fuck is blowing? Oh, guess we're gonna find out.
Yeah.
Shit, that hurt, damn it. can't believe my luck. Get you down here. Not good. These guys look tough. Brace yourselves.
I'm gonna put you in your place. Let's do it.
Well,
What is your sleeping powder? Divine Shot is his AoE. Since I don't have Burning Arrow.
I can do this.
Ass kicking time. Brace yourself. Crush you. Where are you? Where are you? I feel like shit. Where are you?
let's go, let's go.
Where are you?
Here I come. Get a load of this.
Yeah. My main complaint about this
Watch me.
my biggest complaint about this game isn't even that big of a complaint because it doesn't happen very often, but it's the fact that like when you use an AoE ability, it's like, okay, this person's in this AoE, and then the character runs up to use it, and the enemy jumps out of the way, and they're no longer in the AoE, despite the fact that when you confirmed it they were, is really annoying. If they're in the area when you confirm the attack, they should get hit by it. Get back there. No, no. Okay, fuck you. Ah! Ah! No, fuck it. Where are you? Have any level up drinks in my inventory for Junji? Oh, that's a good question. I should check to see if I have any good Kiwami drinks.
Gotcha now. Get a load of this.
Them moving out of the AoE that they've been confirmed to be into is like my biggest complaint. Let's see. Do I have... I do have Kiwami drinks. There you go, buddy.
I can do this.
Which isn't, like I said, isn't that big of a complaint about the system. Everything else is great.
Where are you?
We have no hype. A good thing I blinded him. He might have hit us 7 times instead of 6.
My turn.
Do these stack? They do not. Well, I'm pretty sure I tested that at the beginning of the game too, and I just forgot. We was talking about in 7 how the game was at some point during casting decides who gets hit moving in and out of the way. It doesn't matter at that point. Yeah, that would have been fun if it worked that way. But it doesn't.
I'm all fired up.
Oh well. It's not that big of a deal. He has 0 hype. I understand from a design point why they had us fall. It's so you can't just go back and keep using the healing center. Dilapidated buildings, good enough reason. Ooh, a safe.
Should I open it?
Oh no. Pirate boots. And a key to open the safe with.
What you looking at? You won't get any mercy.
All right, let's go.
Watch me.
Nice.
I can do this.
Just gonna use all the objects to build some or save some MP. Was that it? Can I not pick up those? Boom.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Do your work. Do your work. Well, do your work. Don't get caught.
Card doesn't work from behind, fucker.
Time to go all out.
Much better.
Me too.
That Jinji doesn't have move where he disappears anymore. Yeah, especially in his assassin class, he should still have that. Rainbow Crystal. Again. Oh, okay. You can QTE through it now. It's like, seriously, Ichiban?
It's not a show, shithead.
He was nerfed kind of hard for how good he was. Yeah, that makes sense, actually, that they nerfed him, because he was easily the best character in the game.
I can do this.
They nerfed the heck out of Divine Shot, too. Also makes sense.
I'm waiting.
Let's go. Let's get a load of
Do you have a guard breaker, Chelsea? You do. Oh yeah, no, he's insanely fast anyway. It's making me regret that I don't have a Burning Arrow on him, because he's almost always the first person to go. And I don't have Burning Arrow ready to hit them while they're grouped up. Oh, I guess if I had fell, I would be coming up this way. Italian ring. I think that's forward, so. Shatter these first. It's very important. Oh, there is nowhere else to go.
Yeah, okay.
Right? Shiny.
I'm okay.
Shiny. Ooh, platinum plate. I really need money, so that's up. Probably gonna be super late to put cherry on top of the nerfs. Yeah. That I'm still bitter about that. I don't like games adding characters like super late into the game, because it's like, well, now I need to level them up and they're behind everyone else for any grinding I did because they didn't join the party at an equivalent level.
Watch me.
And so far, I may be wrong later in the story, but so far it doesn't really feel like he couldn't have been earlier in the story for story reasons. Like he just kind of showed up and went, hey, I'm here now. Like the story wouldn't have changed with him being earlier. Ow!
Not good.
Let's go.
Okay. You need a drink.
Time to go all out.
The other ones just need to start throwing bricks
For
again.
you.
Picking time. It's you and me.
Or just simply.
Let's go. Let's go.
Alright. Have that beachside barbecue with
Here I come.
Junigi here.
Got it. Thank you. Well. Take this.
I can do this. Present for you.
Love the environmental attacks so much. Giving earlier would have been too good because it's not done. He has access to Goma Jewels and Intelligence Network. I mean, so does
Guess I'm a fast learner.
Puppy playtime.
Look at me go.
I'm having a problem lately remembering any names. The Daijoji? No, what's her face? Literally the head of the Gomi Jewel.
What's going on?
Sung-hee, yeah. So arguably Sung-hee has access to all the intelligence he has and then some. And she joins super early.
Didn't think you'd make it this far. But a little death ends here.
Watch me.
Divine shot.
I can do this.
Let's go.
Eyes on me.
Lately I'm having a major issue remembering names of anything. It's becoming a problem.
Waiting.
Open wide.
I'm getting old. My brain isn't working anymore.
Got you now. These are for you.
Yeah, ultimately I would say he's not strong enough to justify not having him earlier. Like, he's not that broken. He absolutely should have been in the game earlier.
Time to go all out.
Bring it on.
Oh, thank you for walking way the hell over there out of healing range, Shinji. Very helpful. Also, why isn't there targeted healing? Why does everything have to start around me? Just a basic ass heal. There it is.
Here.
Thank you.
Weirdly, but honest with the credits, sorry, this one is so much weaker than Seven's while also being super strong. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not as invested in this one as I was in 7. Like, it's a good story, it's just not as good as 7's was.
Let's go. Here I come. Get a load of this.
Again, the guy was in the attack, but then as soon as I ran up, he jumped out of the way of the attack and didn't get hit. Also, the problem with Junji joining so late is he's so weak compared to everyone else. He's getting almost one shot by a single attack, whereas everyone else can take hits and he can't. It's becoming a problem. Because they don't scale him to my level.
Sure, I'll play.
Take this. Go to sleep.
Well, one of them's asleep.
I can do this.
So I'm stuck losing turns to healing him again, so he doesn't die from bleeding.
Thank you.
Let's get it done.
So I need to double check something after this fight. I need to make sure he's actually equipped with, like, gear. This may be a case of I forgot to equip him. But bleed is taking 1/4 of his HP a turn. That's still insane.
Time to go all out.
Alright, well, since you're here, let's try aperitifs and see what this does.
Yourself. This is hella expensive.
Thank you.
Now then.
Again, he couldn't survive a single attack. He just got hit and then fell over when the bleed triggered. And since I had never seen that attack before, I had no idea what the guard timing was.
Well, I'm waiting.
Let's go. Let's go.
Like, it's gotten to the point where, okay, there's no reason to heal him. Because he's just going to die from one attack anyway. So I'll just pick him up if he falls over.
Got you now. Get a load of this.
I can do this.
All good here. Well.
Seven Stars is incredible because it's not even Spider series package. Yeah, exactly. It was the It was the exact story it needed to be to make Ichiban a good replacement for Kiryu. Like, it did exactly what it needed to make him a solid replacement. Okay, is this my fault? No, he is wearing, like, current gear. Like, I don't have accessories on him, but he's wearing, like, defense equivalent gear. So he should not be dying in one fucking hit. I guess give him a defense thing because he just dies super fast. Like, he was always kind of
Should I open it?
low defense compared to other characters. But this is kind of ridiculous. Dying in one hit in gear-appropriate areas is ridiculous. Cover MP when you take damage. Nice.
Yo.
How long have we been going now? I had no idea the underground was so huge. I still don't see any end to the path, but we have to hurry for Lonnie soon.
Okay.
Right, come on, everyone.
Please, count on me.
Whoever became where Ichiban's journey mattered the most to it being kind of whatever here in spite of itself having things that would be important. Yeah, exactly. Like, the first one was very Ichiban-centric, which, again, important for the fact that he's taken over Kiryu. You have to build his character and effectively sell Ichiban as the replacement, which they did an incredibly good job of. Like, I absolutely love Ichiban as the Kiryu replacement. He's the exact opposite character, but in all positive ways.
Bring it on.
And then this story's like, okay, we're doing a more story centralized on impact to the world or the area overall rather than just specific to Ichiban. But it suffers from the problem of how do I put this? It's a problem of I don't care enough about this to really get into it. And that may not be everyone. That may just be me. But it's like, yeah, the stakes are super high, and it's like very important for both the Yakuza situation as a whole in the Like a Dragon world and Hawaii and Japan's intermingling with their underworlds. Like that stuff is very important for the lore, but it's not really grabbing me as a person. And Chitose is a great new character. I like her a lot. I like the old ones that came back. But at the same time, it kind of feels like, like they did what they needed to with Ichiban. They didn't need to grow him anymore. But at the same time, it's like the stakes are high, but not interesting. That's how I put it. The stakes are high, but they're not all that interesting.
Take this. Take this.
Time to go all out.
Come on. Let's branch out.
Beat these guys with basic attacks because we're almost dead anyway. Ichiban at the end of the last game has been melancholic, but he didn't need to know any more of his past. He was ready to go forward. Exactly. Like, it's a perfect capsule for explaining Ichiban's as a character. That's exactly what it needed to be, and that's exactly what it did. It was excellently executed. More grandiose than a personal story. Yeah, exactly. It's affecting the world and building the lore rather than the characters. And that is important to do. I'm not going to say that's not something they shouldn't do, but it's just not that interesting.
Should I open it? Sweet.
Tomizawa armor. Like, I love the new characters. I am super glad we have Tomizawa and Chitose and stuff. Boost enemies damages. Oh, that's real good for him. I like the new characters. I like the old returning characters. And I don't think they need, this should be centered on building them out. They're actually doing a pretty good job of building them out without doing anything. I just don't find the story interesting. That's part of the reason I'm kind of ready to be done with the game. It's just, I'm like, yeah, okay, I get it.
Let's go, little lady.
Can we go?
You got a ticket for Nele Island. One way.
Lonnie!
Katsuka, you got some shiny brass ones coming this far. I'll give you that much. Sorry, but you're gonna have to turn your ass around and head back. If you don't, who knows what might happen to the girl.
Yeah, it's a
Are we
Bowie
supposed to
knife. That's not a
believe you kill her
machete.
when she's due on the boat? You're under orders to bring Lonnie to Nele Island, alive and well. Achan pulled that same crap on us, unfortunately for you. Am I wrong?
Price is the only one making decisions, isn't he? You're nothing but a pawn to him.
What a bunch of fools.
Okay, no, that's a machete. That's longer than I thought it was.
It was your own damn fault.
Lonnie!
Shit!
Good going, that was beautiful!
This is why children need to learn discipline. What hope do they have when all the adults think they're heroes? Know something? In Hawaii every year, sharks only attack 3-4 people at most. I think we can do better than that. Let's set an all-time record. All you heroes, you're nothing but goddamn shark food! This is your death, man.
Okay, you asked for it. Well,
Dwight's banger of a fucking theme.
I can do this.
Oh, everyone's like spread her out now. God damn it. This isn't the ideal environment for bees. You, nope. You, move forward. I need you to get close for bees. Come on. Good enough. I got 3 people with bees. I consider that an accomplishment. You can call Polycon as Evil Cult, second one of the game. Yeah, it's like it gets very obvious very quickly that they're a cult, and then now it's just kind of dealing with the characters catching up to the fact that they're a cult and the fallout of that situation. Well, Junji Han's gonna die. I'm not even gonna bother healing him. I'm just gonna let him die and pick him up. Okay, you do have a grapple breaker.
Take this.
I will say one thing I do appreciate about the design of this game, among other things, is, boy, they are perfectly happy letting you inflict statuses on any boss you fight. Like, bosses are not just status immune, figure out the spell weakness. Nope, you can poison, bleed, stat down every boss in the game. Because they're just like, yeah, no, it should work.
My head's all fuzzy.
Oh, that's not good.
Give my regards to a young.
Bat it back! Bat it back! Oh. Went for the Matrix instead. Ooh, that's realistic though. An explosion like that would toss your ass across the fucking room.
Hell! Guy's out of his mind!
Place is wired to blow. Be careful, Kasuga.
See if I can knock him into Shinji Han.
Here I come. Get a load of this.
Perfect. Oh, he's no longer poisoned because the cutscene triggered. Oh, god damn it.
This wound.
Not even done dealing with the other ones.
Not good.
Fine.
Let's go.
Time to clear the way.
Tapping the wrap it up button for Chappelle's show. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, I got it. I know what the stakes are. We've established everything. Can we wrap it up now? Can we get to the point? Lonnie making the effort to escape. Yeah. I always appreciate when characters actually try to escape rather than acting like the situation's hopeless and they have no ability. And they're just like, oh no, I'm going to stand here and just be in trouble the whole time. It's like, no, make an effort to get away. Especially a kid. A kid's not going to just do that. A kid's going to fucking be a scrapper. They're going to fight, bite, scratch, do whatever the hell they can. They do not sit still. Let's see, let me just stinger him. And I kind of get a lot of the length of this game is Kiryu being on his way out. Like that, I'm not gonna fault the game for that. A lot of it is just wrapping up Kiryu to be done for good. It's like, yeah, he gets half the game because he's been here for however many games, and it's time for him to go. Sure, the game can do that. Actually, while I'm here, give him a barrel first.
I can do this.
All right. Where the hell are you, Shinji Han? You're all over here? Oh yeah, you are.
This is hella expensive. Be right with you.
Thank you.
Ready as I'll ever be. Don't get caught.
Use it. Arr. Oh, I got a stun on him. Nice.
Watch me.
Again, love that you can inflict statuses in this game. I really appreciate that from the developers.
Time to go all out.
Because at the end of the day, most of the time you're fighting humans anyway, and all humans should be, you know, be able to bleed, be able to burn, be able to be stunned. God. Though, I will say the stun kind of just trivialized this part of the fight. I think we just did half his life bar without him getting a turn. Okay, we did the rest of his life bar without him getting a turn. But that's pretty funny.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Hey, who knew I had it in me?
Oh, I don't like the name of that attack.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Excellent. I'll take it.
Nice.
It's okay to come out now. The bad guys are, taking a nap.
Mr. Kasuga?
I know it was scary. Are you feeling all right? Are you hurt?
Mm-mm.
That's good. Akane-san's been so worried about you. Want to come back now?
Yeah. Thank you so much.
No trouble at all.
Yeah, he should have been gone multiple times, but he's not. This better be him gone, is what I'll say. If Kiryu comes back after this whole outro, then it's just bullshit at that point.
Look who's here!
Lonnie!
Akane!
I'm so glad you're safe. Thank goodness. Thank goodness.
Akane!
Forgive me, Lonnie. I can't imagine what you've been through. You're okay.
Mm-hmm. Mr. Kasuga rescued me.
Thank you, Ichiban.
Just keeping my word.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, 6 would have been a perfect breaking point because of the Daidoji. But
Well done. You saved the day, Kasuga.
Kiryu-san, I made you a promise. Oh, hey! Lonnie-chan wants to say hi, I bet. Feel like talking to her?
No. Not yet, at least. Lonnie still isn't out of the woods, sorry to say. I won't breathe easy until then.
You're right. Alikana's still infesting the whole town. Hawaii's not safe for us. Not with them around. Lonnie could get taken again.
I see. Kasuga, are Akane-san and Lonnie ready to come to Japan? For the both of them, Japan will be much more secure.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Problem is, we're not sure we can use the airports anymore. The Daidoji faction safe house was bugged by Achan, so they must know all our plans. That private jet of theirs is too vulnerable. In fact, I bet Bryce is drooling over the chance to sabotage it.
That could be. But Lonnie needs to get out of there somehow, before they close in. Time's not on our side.
Okay, I'll find a way, I promise. Thanks.
I think we got most of that. Hawaiian vacation's over?
The question is how we leave. Ichiban's right. Planes are no-go.
What about ships then? Can we hop a cruise to Japan?
Any method of travel with other passengers or crew would be a risk.
Maybe the Fujinomiya can charter us another private jet or something.
Not an option.
It's what they call an
Yeah.
Not your concern. What, are you kicking us out?
You're so cold to me, Tomizawa-kun.
You tried to kill him.
Hard if I said I could get you to Japan.
Really?
Does this strike you as the appropriate time to mock us?
Don't mean mug me, son. You still think I can't be trusted? Fine. Good luck to you all.
Stop. I want to hear your plan.
Come on, Ichiban.
Tomi, I get why this is hard for you. But Yamai's helped us a lot already. Can we please just hear him out?
I guess so.
Okay then. How do you plan to get us back to Japan, Yamai?
Simple. I got a boat of my own. I'll give you a ride.
Your boat?
Yeah, pretty little tugboat. We took it as collateral for a loan once. Never had much cause to use it before. Which means old Bryce don't know about it.
That is somewhat promising. Hawaii is 6,000 kilometers from Japan, though. A tugboat can't make that trip.
But it can get you off the mainland. After that, you fly home courtesy of Japan's Coast Guard. It's already arranged.
The Coast Guard? Oh, wait a sec. What's already arranged? This all seems way too easy.
I don't have to explain myself. It's an offer, and you can take it or leave it.
This is some kind of trick that's really fucked up.
What do you say, Kasuga?
It sounds perfect.
How'd I know you'd say that?
You're a credulous man.
What am I gonna do? We haven't got anything better. Kiryu-san said it already. Time's not our friend. Besides...
Besides what?
Like it or not, you earned my trust. In fact, I think the two of us are pretty alike.
Huh?
You and me, we're both willing to carry the load for someone, right?
You half-wit. If I thought we were alike, I'd eat a bullet.
All right, okay, point made.
our answer's still yes. We good?
We leave tomorrow morning. Make sure you're all ready to go.
Thanks. So, everybody in?
Seriously? What's the point of asking now?
For real. I've got to get packed. Who knows how long I'll be away?
Complaints aside, we're together on this, yeah?
Yamai still creeps me out, but Ichiban knows I'll follow.
Oh yeah, we've been through so much by now. What's one more bad idea?
Exactly.
As I said, you have the most reliable allies, no?
Oh yeah.
I absolutely love that Yamai called Junji out on his mugging. He's like, don't even fucking try with me. Boat stocked by the warehouse west of Harbor Street. You take the women there while you keep Pelicano distracted.
Okay.
Should work, thanks. Just in case we get overwhelmed by Haku or whatever. You see things through, yeah?
What's that?
Fuck that. Make it to the boat. I don't care if you gotta crawl to get there. You're right. Sorry, I forgot it's that. See you in the morning. But yeah, it's... I like Majima a lot. He's probably one of my favorite characters. I honestly think Yamai is kind of moving into Majima's spot for me. I fucking love Yamai. Maybe because he's newer and I'm not used to... Or he's the new hotness, but I really like his character. And yeah, you kind of nailed it on the head, Weiss. The game feels a lot longer than it should because it's half Kiryu, half Ichiban. And especially given that the torch passing already happened in 6. Or, sorry, in 7. Like, the passing of the torch from Kiryu to Ichiban has already happened. So at that point, Kiryu should have been backgrounded. But he's half of this game. It's just like... You need to give Ichiban the game. You can't have it be Kiryu's game again. Especially if you're planning on writing him out. His story should have been a background or a B plot to the A plot of this story. Instead, they're both A plots. And the game kind of suffers for it. And it has more weight than Ichiban's consistently. Yeah. Like this, the story should have centered on what Ichiban is doing, not flip-flop between Ichiban and Kiryu reliving the past.
Just got my credit card statement. Through the damn roof.
Why's that? You get scammed?
I was worried I did,
Oh, yeah,
so I
have a
went through
segue.
all the charges. Then I figured it out.
Well?
Every charge was correct. I bought each one.
So...
Just saying, always check your statements. You never know if someone out there stolen your credit card number.
Or if someone right here has stolen minutes from my life.
I take it that she's a fucking impulse spender. But yeah, that is part of the problem, is that so much weight is given to Kiryu's side of the story when it really shouldn't have been. He should have been a B plot, but he's not. Him being involved in the main story was perfectly fine, like him working with Ichiban and stuff. But as soon as he went back to fucking Japan, his stuff should have been backgrounded. So if they really wanted to give Tiger a send off Kiryu, they should have either made him get his own game or had a story by separate mode entirely. Yeah, I could see that, honestly. Like, when he breaks off from Ichiban, it should have been like, hey, Kiryu's going back to Japan, but there will be another mode if you want to follow his thing. But we're going to concentrate on Ichiban for now. Like, when you beat the game, it goes like, hey, you can now access Kiryu's side story version. That would have been perfect. Because that would have taken the kind of focus off of Kiryu's reflective moments and made it more about the main story.
Please, count on me.
Instead of intermingling them when Kiryu's stuff barely touches the main story after he leaves. So that way, if you wanted to know what Kiryu was doing, you just go play his mode. If you just want to beat the story, you don't have to deal with it. It's time. Better not test Yamai's patience. Oh, we're going to test Yamai's patience, all right. Is there any new side stories? No? Okay, I guess we're not testing Yamai's patience then. I know I haven't done the fucking exam side story and gotten the girl her
That's weird.
gift, but
What is?
Oh, the internet crapped out on my phone.
So is this
honestly, the side story up to that point was exactly the same as this Yakuza 7 one, and given the other side stories, I have a feeling it's just going to be the exact same story again. I'm not going to bother with it.
Cut off from the rest of humanity.
We're not cut off from anyone. You got us, pal. Just think of all the good times we've...
Hey, it's back! Oh, whew. Thought I was a goner.
No, I think Ichiban was being real genuine just now.
Yeah? Ah, my bad. I wasn't listening. Repeat that, would you?
Just forget it.
Aw, you two are such good friends.
Oh, actually, no, I do need one thing before I go. I need to go set Jungi's fucking secondary skills. All the way due diligence is paid for each one to get all the attention and care it needs. Yeah. It's weird because Zero Star has the same issue with going between Kiryu and Majima, but also has the boon of seeing these characters rise to prominence in some way. Yeah, exactly. Like, Zero makes way more sense because it's focused on both of them, but they're both going to be characters moving down the line. Zero is establishing the backstory for two major characters that then continue to exist in 6 more games. Whereas it's doing this thing with Kiryu where it's like having this like split thing, but we know Kiryu's going Kiryu's going to die and he's not going to be in any more games. Like spending all this time is like, this makes sense when you're building a character moving forward, but not one that's about to die.
Blows do make the man. A sense of style. Perhaps. Blows do make the man.
Oh, right. I didn't give him Burning Arrow because he doesn't have the bond to get it yet.
Fits well enough. A sense of style is important.
Does he have any skill slots? He has one, which is where Heaven Swamp comes from. Okay. So I did do his stuff. He just doesn't have anything because he, again, came in so late to the game that he doesn't have all the bonds built up. Oh well. To the story. It's the Babidi era Gohan. Exactly. That is a perfect example of it. Do fans want Kiryu to go away? It's a good question. I don't know if the fans actually want Kiryu gone or not. I'm of the opinion that Kiryu's had enough time to his story, and Ichiban is a strong enough character to stand on his own. So Kiryu going away isn't a problem. But the fans may still want him.
Apologies for the wait.
Bryce will know something's up by now. Let's get going.
And me personally, I definitely prefer the turn-based system this has over the action system of the older games.
We'll be praying for your safe return.
But I know that's a very divisive topic.
Goddamn voices down and don't die before I'm back.
Boss, good luck.
Boss!
Ichiban, I wish you well.
Tomy?
Are you serious? Why aren't you in the boat?
Yeah, why aren't you getting in the boat?
Because this is my home. What am I doing going to Japan?
On vacation,
Your father
fucker.
Japanese? You never wanted to see the homeland?
I think about it sometimes, maybe, but it's still a foreign country.
Don't think about that right now, okay? It's dangerous. We need you with us.
Okay, this is another bee that gets in my bonnet a lot.
Damn it, stop thinking about things, Tomy.
Oh, okay. Okay, if you guys really insist,
Okay.
I've got no choice.
They subverted it. I hope. All right. Okay. Cool.
obvious you just wanted to make us beg, you know.
Admit it. The nervous homebody
He
act
just
is pretty
off. That's what I was wondering about. Is he gonna jump and miss?
I'll stuff you in a suitcase next time.
I was gonna say that's another bee in my bonnet with a lot of games is forced splitting the party for no conceivable reason other than we want to split the party. Like party splits for story reasons make sense, but Rebirth is a great example of this. Oh, I'll wait until the cutscene's over.
Yeah, that's the idea. Hopefully we can reach the Japan Coast Guard unseen.
I'd hold that thought. Cavalry's coming.
Huh?
Dwight.
How many times I gotta teach you this lesson, old man?
Bastard.
Hit the brakes.
You stay inside. Yamai, look after them.
Better make it quick. We shouldn't linger. These are feeding grounds.
Feeding grounds?
My advice, stay clear of the water.
I don't follow, but okay. Let's go.
So what you're saying is knock them into the
You
water.
weren't planning on leaving, were you? Not even a goodbye, Kasuga?
Far as I'm concerned, you and I already said our goodbyes, and then some.
Dwight, dick, where do you get off showing up here? Need I remind you, I've still got you a little glamour shot.
Tomizawa. That was it, huh? You folks don't understand loose ends. A real man never leaves things hanging.
I should have stuck that machete into your heart.
Huh. Hawaii might have thanked you. Ever since I came here, I've taken everything by force and never left nothing half done.
Real impressive. Sounds like we need to teach you how to tell when it's time to quit.
You couldn't teach me shit on your best day. Besides, take a look at all the men I still got.
That's a big fucking shark. Like even for great white standards, that's a big fucking shark.
Shark?
Don't tell me. The feeding grounds?
Look around. More coming.
No. No way.
Interesting turn of events, I'd say. Guess you fucks are gonna beat Chum twice over. Barracuda and shark feed both.
Is this a battle mechanic with the sharks? Like danger zones that you can't get into?
He still wants to go? Give it a rest, dude.
Well, you're all together. There we go. Thin out the numbers a little bit.
Oh, shit! The damn thing jumped aboard!
Watch it, Tommy! Don't get too close!
Damn. I was gonna knock him back there while the... Yeah! It is a thing!
Well, I'm waiting.
Alright. Hey, you! Go visit the shark. Oh, that's a great battle mechanic. No, so what I was saying was, this is very, very big example is Rebirth of lurking, of splitting the party for really no reason other than to split the party. And I've been in the industry for 20 years. I know exactly why they split the party. It's not a story reason most of the time. It's because they designed all these characters, and if they let you just freely pick your party through the whole game, players absolutely will just pick their favorite team and then just never use anyone else. I'm guessing that means get the hell away from the back end there. But yeah, players absolutely will just, I like these characters, I'm only using these characters. So they force you to use specific characters to make sure all the characters they made see use. And it's like, fine, I get the reason. You just stick with some combo of Yuffie and Tifa with Barret. Exactly. That would be my combo, Yuffie, Tifa, and Barret. Because those were the... Yuffie's the one I like playing the most. Tifa is my fallback. And... Oh no, sorry. Yuffie, Tifa, and Cloud. Tifa was my fallback if Yuffie wasn't available. And then... I needed just someone who was like... Effectively, I needed a DPS, a magic user, and an all-arounder. And that was... Yuffie was my magic user, i.e. me. Tifa was the DPS, and Cloud was the all-arounder. And so it's like, okay, well, these are the ones I like. These are the ones I would have used if I was given an option. But the problem becomes, it's like, okay, well, we made all these characters, and we're going to force you to use all these characters. And it becomes a problem of, well, I don't want to use these. I either don't want to use them, or I just don't like playing as that character. And then they force you to use all the characters. And it's like, the times they make me use Aerith are miserable. Because... Okay, so how does this mechanic work? Okay, he's been getting ready for 3 fucking turns. What is he going to do?
Watch me.
I can do this.
Hey, give me that combo attack back. There we go. That should have knocked him over the edge. I'm getting distracted by the fight instead of talking about it. Yeah, but the times it made me play Aerith were fucking miserable because I hate playing Aerith, and I'm real bad at playing her too. So it's... I can't even see what the hell's going on. Oh! Okay, he just jumps randomly across the bridge. Or the, yeah, bridge of the ship. So not only did I not like playing as her, but I was really bad at her. And there's sections where, like, they force you to use her and only her. And I had to replay those sections like 10 times because I'm bad with her. But I had to do it because I only allowed to use Aerith. And so it's like, this is not fun. This flat out sucks. Oh god, Tomizawa, no. Because they're just like, well, we're going to make you do it because we designed this character. And we're going to make sure you use all of our designs. It's like, well, I don't want to use this character. Well, too bad. And we're going to force you to use this party. We're going to, you only get these 3 characters. Now you only get these 3 characters. Use them all, damn it. You're going to use them all. And it's like, I don't want to. This is not fun. Alright, now that I'm off my bullshit, I can look at chat again, because I've been watching this, not looking at chat because I get sidetracked of what I was saying. Everybody didn't keep up with giving characters interior better gear. Oh my god, I despise the materia system in the game. The way it works, at least. Because, yeah, it's the constantly having to switch characters, and then you only have some materia, and the good materia is incredibly limited, so, well, I hope you didn't want to use your fire and lightning, or fire and ice fusion materia on more than one person, because there's only one in the game. Which goes in the face of the whole, well, get multiple materials from multiple people. Well, I can't, because you won't give me multiples of certain materia. Oh, just reboot, just go New Game Plus. Yeah, I don't plan on playing New Game Plus. Like, it's a, oh, hey, oh, I thought knocking him into the shark triggered a special cutscene. There's a lot of little problems I have with it. I also keep forgetting there's QTs in this. Oh no. You shouldn't have an arm anymore. Oh, Ichiban, your poop bat is clipping into yourself. Thank you for the 37 months fetched. Appreciate it. And well, to try his grandpa. That's too damn bad. Yeah. I'm expecting yet another chapter after this of more Kiryu. I'm gonna just use the aperitif instead. Having her attack. Damn it. Dwight's actually a challenge now that I can't hammer him with explosive containers for half the fight. Yeah, GG had. Yeah, I didn't even notice he died. I was so stuck on my bullshit. Found we were incredible to watch him from Fear's perspective. Stuff game didn't look funny. There's a lot of things I could complain about in Rebirth, but I've done that song and dance enough. Like the core one is just I hated Gungaga. I hated the way it was designed. Lots of little things. I still think it's an 8 out of 10, but it just, it is what it is. I was not in the danger zone. That's bullshit. I landed before the caution area.
Oh, damn it. There's no way. Got you now.
Like, Rebirth was an 8 out of 10 to me. So was Remake, but I liked Remake a little more overall. All things considered, I actually liked Remake slightly more. Also, he's standing in the caution zone. Why isn't he triggering the damn shark? There we go.
This is where you die.
Get him while he's down.
Yeah, ready as I'll ever be.
Bro time barbecue.
Here I come. Got it. There you go.
I can do this.
At this point, I should just be using attacks, special attacks on him. What the? I sometimes feel like, and I might be right about this, some attacks just miss because a character was performing an animation and the animation happened to move them out of the way. Like it would have hit if they had stood still. Which again goes into the whole thing about characters moving out of it, AoE attacks and stuff. It's mildly annoying. Because it's like, okay, this is a single target, and it would have hit, but then he rolled and then it didn't hit. It's like, It's over. I'll kill him with the rose. Oh, that's actually pretty good. Like, that actually looks pretty cool as a finishing attack.
On to the next level.
Hey, I'm even stronger.
I'm a fast
Look at me
learner.
go. Nice.
Many levels. Oh, right. I got 2 new assist attacks I wanted to check out. I forgot. Oh, he's gonna get eaten by the shark. Per his contract, he has to look pathetic or die.
Funny how easily you say his name. That man has no forgiveness in him. Not for me, or for you.
I get that Polycana's big in Hawaii and everything. Still, though, you talk about him like he really is some kind of prophet.
And you haven't got a clue. To you, Bryce must seem like some kind of small-time con man, leeching off true believers.
That sounds about right.
Polycana has more power than you could ever imagine. The Sage, he's more monster than he is a man.
What?
You'll see for yourself before it's all over. Like they say, believe, and you shall be saved. Too late for me. I've let him down too often.
Oh. Shark gonna capsize the boat?
Burn before long! I hear the slopes of Switzerland are beautiful this time of the year!
What a jerk. Throws his own people to the sharks.
Quiet. Keep watching.
Am I?
Sharks have a peculiar way of looking at the world, you know. Most just hunt by scent. But if they happen to catch something casting a bright light at sea...
Yep.
All that flashy jewelry of his sure did shine real pretty at night. He'd goddamn draped himself with dinner bells. There. The man who would be king ends his sorry life as shark shit.
People come swarming to paradise trying to suck it dry.
I'm sorry, the boat just randomly
matter
bursting
how
into
tough they
flames
are.
got me.
There's still nothing to an island's natural guardians. How's that for a moral?
Well now, those natural guardians gave you a pass this time. Maybe they appreciate the help.
So, you gonna hang on to that picture of his?
Yeah, not for long. Let the dead rest in peace. You piss stain.
Per his contract, has to be jailed, made pathetic, or die. She's just randomly bursting into
He
flames.
actually
Maybe.
made it. This is Japanese soil, right?
Yep. Official air base of the Japan Coast Guard.
We're really home.
Ah, so this is Japan. It's pretty dreary, to be honest.
Are you serious? Past the airport, at least.
It's very curious, Yamai procuring this route so conveniently.
You got a point.
Hey.
Huh? Wait a second.
Oh.
Hi there, Adachi-san. And you, Ichiban Kasuga. Been a while. I see. This must be Lonnie.
So Date does come into the
Hako-chan, the hell are you doing
main
here?
story.
Yamai didn't fill you both in? Hey, Yamai.
Let's get this over with, Inspector.
Yutaka Yamai, I presume. To put a face to the name. I'm with Division 1, Makoto Date.
Yeah, that's me. So you're Date-san, huh?
Mm-hmm. Didn't believe my ears when I got your call. Yutaka Yamai, you confessed to the murder of Shuji Tabata?
Yep. I'm the one who offed Tabata.
He put himself up as a chip to get this deal.
Can we slow down?
Holy
Somebody wanna
shit.
Explain what's happening?
This isn't exactly information for the public. I suppose you all hardly qualify as that. Yamai was once Tojo clan, serving in the Tabata family. We're aware of that?
Yeah. He killed his patriarch and fled the country, right?
If you already know that much, this will be quick. Following that, Yamai spent nearly the next 3 decades overseas, until just recently calling to give himself up after all this time. In fact, he asked for me by name.
You what?
Always heard you were a decent enough guy for a detective.
Spare me, would you? Murder or not, 30 years is an eternity. File was collecting dust. When the call first came in, I almost brushed it off as a prank and hung up. Then, he started describing details on this case most cops aren't even old enough to remember. So I knew. It really must be Yamai after all this time. He gave us one condition for surrender. That
Safe
the police
passage.
assist in discreetly bringing a small party into the country alongside him. But we had no reason to agree. America has a long-standing extradition treaty with us. Bringing in Yamai through the proper channels would be simple. Of course, when I told him we refused his condition, he insisted it was non-negotiable. At that point, I considered forgetting the call entirely. But maybe I'm a fool for a last chance on a cold case. I have an acquaintance of the Coast Guard I was able to work something out with. Haven't had to bow my head so much in a long time.
Seriously? You really turned yourself in on a murder charge to get us all into Japan safely?
Tommy Zawa-kun, don't give me them fucking eyes. I'm just an old criminal, tired of hiding.
Yeah, maybe so, but still, I just can't believe that...
Imagine my surprise when he told me who the party was. Well, that pretty much covers it. Yamai, I'm placing you under arrest. Come along.
Detective, all these years and you never learned not to trust killers?
Huh?
Yamai! Sir,
Oh my god.
you okay?
Get after Yamai, damn it! Whoa, hold on!
Tomi?
I can get him to come back. Just give me a little time, please.
Excuse me?
No, he's a fugitive. Believe me, that man does not run away from responsibility. I should know better than anyone, being his goddamn errand boy. There has to be something going on.
Stop it! Yamai can deal with this himself. We're so close to getting home.
Indeed. Our priority here is Akane-san and Lonnie's protection, not his.
Date-san, let us get him back. He brought us all this way. I'm not going to leave him on his own.
Ichiban!
Chiton, Jungi, you're right. But after this, if we don't calm the situation down ourselves, they'll start a brand new manhunt. I owe Yamai too much for that. I'm sorry, but I can't abandon him.
Ichiban.
Screw this. Move aside.
Wait.
Date-san?
Kiryu filled me in on all the details. This girl, Lonnie, he's been risking his life to bring her to safety. Is Yamai really more important to you than coming through for him?
They're both important. You can't make me choose just one. I don't need reminding. He entrusted me with Akane-san and Lonnie. No one else. We'll split into 2 groups. Let me handle Yamai.
If he isn't brought back soon, my superiors may consider you his accomplices. Understand?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Those eyes, they're the kind that look for trouble, just the same as his. Adachi-san, I barely know Kasuga. And the other one, even less. You're the person I'm betting on. Am I making a mistake here?
Nope. Mako-chan, one thing I can guarantee you, they're a good bet.
Dachi-san.
You've always been too trusting.
You're one to talk.
Hey, Kasuga.
Sir!
Yamai could have run off to a lot of places, but I checked with Yui Tabata myself.
That name? Yamai was in love with her, right?
That's right. If Yamai regrets anything he had to leave behind, I imagine that it's her.
Thank you so much.
You, is there a toilet around here? Stomach's been acting up all morning.
The toilet, sir?
Ugh, bubbling like a cauldron down there. This'll take an hour or two, I'll bet.
But wait, Date-san!
Mako-chan just gave us a 2-hour time limit. We better move fast.
Adachi-san, thank you for having our back.
I gotta come through sometimes too, you know. Jungi, can Akane-san and Lonnie stay with you?
May I expect your swift return?
But where are we gonna look?
Yamai's after Yui Tabata, and he's headed to Kamurocho as the crow flies. Whatever's left of the Tabata family, will be hanging around there.
Got it! Let's hurry!
Alright. Here's Jungi Han. Okay, time to take away Jungi Han again. That just takes me back. Telling me no time to reminisce though. We gotta get finding. So he's looking for someone named Yui Tabata. I don't know where she is. We don't know where he's heading. Yep, most folks in town remember who remember the. Must be some folks in town who remember the Tabata family. So let's get him to talk. When people like that even be. I suppose you know where the Tabata family's office was, Adachi.
Yeah.
Come on like a steel trap for this stuff. Kamurocho building number 3, Pig Street. At least that's where it was 30 years ago. He'll be at Pig Street. Honestly, it's impressive he knows the exact address from 30 years ago. That's still very impressive. I guess I can't complain about how weak oh damn it, I could have given these to Jungi. Oh well. No, here is a black belt. Move up to the War God Keystone then. That's something else. What was it? Oh, the co-op bracelet. Decreases duration of status bracelets. Or status effects. Alright, let's go. Wow. No side stories. I guess we did them all. Like, I was expecting more to be here when I got back to Japan, but I guess not. Means I might be able to beat it tonight. Shove all these nice random Japanese people on the way by. Kamurocho number 3. This is it, alright. The Tabata family's been gone a long time. Not there's much left of their office.
Yo.
What about other tenants or neighbors? Might be some old timers like Adachi who still remember.
Mm-hmm.
If we're lucky. Excuse me. Couldn't help overhear you all a moment ago. You mentioned the Tabata family, right? Well, I so happen to have the exact information you need. Keep moving, Gramps. We're busy. Sorry, it's been a long time since anyone mentioned the Tabata family around here. Uh-huh.
Pardonnez-moi?
Wait, do you know them? The Tabata family? They went under decades past, but yes, I worked in this area back when they controlled it. My God, the convenient old man of knowledge. And that didn't take long. No kidding. So what are you looking for them? Not exactly. They're matriarch, so to speak. Yui Tabata, do you know her? Matriarch Tabata? Goodness, that's another name I haven't heard in ages. That's a grimace, alright. Possible. Come on, give us the info. She's practically a local celebrity. Story goes, some young gun actually killed the patriarch to win her love. Poor young idiot must have been. No one could have caged that canary. So it led to the family's collapse, in fact. It's too bad. They were so good for business back in the day.
Sup?
So where's Becky Tabata now? Oh, I have no way of knowing that. Last I heard, the boy who shot her husband fled overseas, and that was all. Although, I do sometimes see a former Tabata member around. You could ask him. Where is he? Best guess is the Pachinko parlor on Nakamichi Street. I hear he lives for that stuff. What does he look like? He's likely past the 60s now, but still trots around with an old gangster top. Even has some dimwit lackeys. Not hard to miss. Gotta find this guy before Yamai's trade goes colder. Let's mosey.
Okay.
Thanks for the help, friend. One thing.
Hey.
Wouldn't hold on to old stories like that for so long. Time has a way of wearing down the truth in them. What a weird fellow. He's going to bat too for Yamai. Yes, yes. If you don't like me, got it. You're also blue, so I don't care. Is the Pachinko parlor in that? Lucky. Another bullshit slump. 60s gangsta top, dimwit flunkies, then we might have bingo. Looks like it to me.
Sup?
Hey, excuse me, you got a second? Oh. By any chance, were you ever with the Tabata family? Old man on Pink Street said, Old man, and I know what you mean. So, what's it to you? It's a long story, but right now it's pretty important we find Yui Tabata, the old matriarch. The matriarch? What the hell is this about?
Sorry.
I'll kill you! Sorry, but it's really not time to explain. Can I tell you where she is? Could you tell us? Don't treat me like some bum. You want information, you can't say why. I guess feeling this guy's brick walling us. Shit, it's Yutaka Yamai. He's back in Japan. What, Yamai? We think he has unfinished business with her. We're trying to find him, and the best way to do that is to reach you, son. What are you, all new Yamai's new crew? So many words. He's really back in town, huh? Yeah. Never thought I'd ever think of that piece of shit again.
Ooh.
Hey, bring the car around. We gotta get to Masada Hospital. Yamai's a fucking dead man. What? No, wait. Oh, I've been waiting a long time. Trust me.
Sup?
Leave him to us. We try to get him to turn himself in. I'm sorry, but we owe him that. Yeah, I mean, shit. What am I doing? Why do I keep sticking up for Yamai? Because he's the only reason we got Akane-san and Lonnie back to Japan safely. Come on. I got no idea who these people are, but not only did Yamai kill my boss, he sent our whole family under. Look at me. My life went straight to hell in the gutter because of that prick. He doesn't deserve a goddamn scrap of mercy.
Huh?
Oh, please. It's been 30 years. You seriously blame Yamai for all your failures since then? That's pathetic. Even without a family, you can still make a life for yourself. What? Believe me, she knows what she's talking about.
Ooh.
That's it. Been too long since I beat down some smart mouth bunks. You telling me I could turn my life around? I'll kill you!
All right, let's go. I can do this.
Let's go.
Oh, come on. Prepare yourself.
Bees! Oh, damn. That in particular looked like it sucked. Because he got drop kicked into a fucking... Was that a transformer?
Time to go all out.
Hit him with the cone!
Let's get it done.
Came into him. Oh, that was perfect.
Let's go, let's go.
All right, let's do it.
Nice.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Easy peasy. I'm 30 years younger.
Go.
We're both wasting each other's time, so I'll only ask once. You Tabata-san is at Masada Hospital. Is that what I heard you say? Yeah. Appreciate it. Now be smart and don't turn this to another grudge you keep for a lifetime. Stick to the pachinko. I hear you. Masada Hospital then. Flag a cab. But look, it conveniently placed... Okay, well... I guess it's not the cab I want. Alright, all the cabs are outside of Kamurocho. They're out on the main street. Forgot about that. Really? Really, guys? Excuse me, need a cap. Oh, I can't go back to Injicho. Just wanted to see if it was an option or not. Let's go secure you while we're here.
It's been a long time, matriarch.
Who's there?
Yamai.
Yo. Took you a while.
Yui Tabata. That's her?
Yamai, what did you come here for?
If you knew I'd be here, you obviously did your research, no?
Revenge? On an old lady in the hospital? Even for you, that's some selfish shit. You fell in love with her and killed her husband over it. I'd say you got your revenge a long time ago.
You're right. I've got no excuses.
Oh, come on. Look me in my face. You gonna let me get away with that?
You know something? You're a hard man to please, Tomizawa-kun. Alzheimer's disease. Woman's only 57. That's too old to be called early onset. It's still too young. She doesn't even know who I am. 30 years ago, she had everything a woman could want.
Damn.
She'd go on million-yen shopping sprees. Order champagne towers every night. We would bleed and kill to make that money. And she tossed it away like paper. And I loved her for it. I shouldn't have. But I just fell further and further.
Seems uncharacteristic for you, tolerating all that.
Maybe it's the uncharacteristic things about us that make us human. Boss was willing to look past all her faults. Except having another man in the picture. And of all the men she could have, she chose his captain boss was always gonna find out. That's when she finally noticed this big dumb lummox. She could tell at a glance I was crazy about her. She got me alone. She whispered to me, if the boss ever finds out about me and him, I'm dead. You have to kill him for me. Kids are stupid. Growing up is learning that jobs like that have no happy endings.
But you did it anyway.
I thought it was my only chance. I remember saying, anything for you. Who was that 20-year-old boy who used to think like that? The matriarch had a plan for it all. That night, I'd accompany her to the boss's office so she could talk to him. She would tell him about the captain. He would hit her, and I would kill him to save her from his rage. And she'd protect me from the police and the family. A good deal. So we went through with it. The moment she saw he was done breathing, she ripped her clothes and ran. Yamai killed the boss and came after me, she said.
What the hell? She set you up?
Picture perfect frame job. Huh. Have to hand it to her. The best Yakuza couldn't have done it better. Had to go on the run after that. I only got to see her one more time. The dirt had just settled on the boss's tomb, but she and that captain were living happy and openly.
Huh?
You know, I think that was the moment I started getting shivers. My blood's run cold ever since. Made up my mind to flee the country then. I wanted to forget it all.
That's really how it happened.
You recall whether or not you believe me.
If it all went down like you said, why were you just staring at her when we came? If you wanted revenge, we'd have been too late to stop you.
Because he still loves her.
That's what I was coming here for. And then I saw her.
Is it already time for breakfast?
Now, there's nothing romantic left to this. My whole life, she was always
And
far
she's not the
beyond
person
my
he wanted to
reach.
kill.
Okay. Story time's over. I can imagine we've got somewhere to be.
Afraid that's true. We've been here too long, listening to all this. Turns out I was right about you.
Huh?
Like it or not, you are the type to carry the load for someone.
Oh, do you ever shut up?
I can't get over this. Never thought I'd hear you say so much about yourself.
Me neither. Maybe after all this time, I had to let it out. Just to you guys. Wow. Right. Let's not keep the detective waiting. I'm heading back.
Pardon? Could you turn the heat up in here? I'm very cold. That feels good. Thank you so much.
Anything for you.
You all right?
Yeah. I was too warm anyway.
Yeah, you must think he's so slick.
Well, I think he's slick.
Yeah.
Nice. Talking points are, oh hey, finale. The whole Yamai got us passage by offering himself up as the chip, like for the murder of the patriarch, in return for us getting safe passage to Japan. And then it was just chasing Yamai after he took off at the meeting.
Bleach Japan. Can't say I'm used to that yet.
Same for me. Still, to see the Seiryu clan so openly transition to a non-profit and even be welcomed by the public, well, I've never seen a chairman do that before.
Please, I'm just thinking of the future.
Nonsense. This was by no means an easy feat, you know.
Hear, hear. For years, anti-gang laws had given us a choice of two options. Stay small or go underground. And now we're basically endorsed by the country. Finally, there's another way out.
The Yakuza have been aiding this country for decades. Ever since all that chaos snaked its way in after the war. This is the evolution of that. Better yet, I'd say it's exactly how things should be.
Absolutely. It might even help the world to see the truth, that the Yakuza are still needed. A necessary evil, if you will.
Yeah. We'll take our rightful place at the heart of it all. Secure our legacy for years to come. The future of the Yakuza's looking real bright. Hell, it's brighter than ever before.
Yes, and for that, I'll need you all to be at your absolute best. I'm counting on you. Now then, let's call it a day. Thank you, everyone. I thought I told you to cut that out.
Oh, sorry about that. Anyway, thanks again.
Narasaki, a moment, if you would.
I don't know the significance of placing their hands on their legs when they bow versus just
I wanted
formal
to
bowing.
discuss some personnel changes.
Just shoots him in the head. Oh, okay, well...
Honestly, I'm ashamed. Only Yakuza filth would resort to a cheap tactic like this. Still, you want to let your hate run wild, well, a knife in the back's just the thing.
A little more personal than a
Minimal
bullet.
effort, maximum suffering. The future of the Yakuza? It was a pipe dream from the start. When the trash is full, the only thing left to do is take it out. All this time, they've put their trust in me. And they've had no clue. It's almost tragic. Isn't it, Sawashiro-san?
Evina.
I was hoping you'd live long enough to see it. The only future your kind have waiting.
Oh, I don't like the look of this.
The absolute madman!
Oh. Say pepperoni.
Now then, it's been about a week since the incident. Could you tell us more about the people who attacked the Seiryu clan offices?
Well, firstly, it should be said that this marks a historic shift for the Yakuza world. A few years ago, the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance, for decades, the
This is an
Yakuza's two
interesting,
biggest players,
way to go with it.
mutually disbanded. Among those in the trade, this event was labeled the Great Dissolution. The largest remaining Yakuza group thereafter was the Seiryu clan, who of course was the target of last week's attack.
Right, and?
And now, the same Seiryu clan, the current frontrunner, has taken up the torch to disband every other group still in Japan.
Yes, I see. That certainly does sound historic. But the real question is it possible?
You'd be fair to ask. At the very least, it does seem unrealistic. However, as a first step to seeing it through, the clan officially confirmed its disbandment to the police just the other day.
So the Torchbearers took initiative, set an example to the group still active.
Correct. Additionally, the Seiryu clan also aims to reintegrate former members back into society. They mean to implement an occupation support program in partnership with a Hawaiian volunteer group, it seems. And in order to officiate things with the government, they've since reformed into a non-profit. Naturally, as the country can't just openly cooperate with organized crime. Of course, while it may be a means to an end, it does show how serious the Seiryu clan's taking things.
Let's not forget, they did disband.
It's also expected that the other Yakuza groups across the country will follow suit, leading this movement to now be called the Second Great Dissolution. Now, some out there won't take too kindly to this, as you might have guessed. And there's a spark.
Yeah,
the connection to the
the
incident at the
thorough
Seiryu
line on
headquarters.
social media feels like
So
trying to
those were
modernize the
dissenters? They were
stories
responsible for the attack?
platform a
Looking
bit.
at those involved, yes, it seems highly likely.
Because VTubers are a big
Speaking
thing,
of,
so of course
actually,
it's a VTuber
the
that
man pictured
pushes all
here
this
is
through,
one
kind
they
of thing.
call Kiryu.
I mean,
It's
it makes
suspected
sense
he's
for
the
the
central figure of those
capsule of the
opposing
time that this
Yakuza's
is
disbandment.
made in.
Really? And just who are we dealing with here?
You'll recall I mentioned the Tojo clan earlier, previously one of the largest Yakuza groups in Japan. He's one of its former chairmen. In short, a true blue Yakuza big shot. Rumor is, Kiryu wants anything but disbandment, which can only mean he wants the Yakuza back on top.
I see. Well, regarding Kiryu, it's also said he has ties with the so-called Hero of Yokohama, that being one Ichiban Kasuga. He too has been in the news of late, after forcing former Yakuza to commit theft under the guise of reacclimating to society.
And Kasuga's also a former Tojo clan member on top of that. As it stands, there's a good chance he's acting under Kiryu's command, a cog in his machine. Therefore, we're looking at a unique conflict. In one corner, the Seiryu clan, who seek to tear down tradition and forge a new path. And in the other, Kazuma Kiryu, who aims to revive the old ways for his own interests.
I wouldn't go so far as
A
saying
clash
they're
between new
demonizing
and
it,
old ideology.
but
So it seems.
it is a bit of
Thank
a
you for your time.
negative look
Following
at
the attack,
social
the culprits
media rather
promptly
than
went into hiding. As
more
citizens
neutral.
remain frightened, it is imperative that these assailants be found as soon as possible.
I'm curious if the more negative spin on it is simply because, like, it's an older generation still making these games who may not be very connected to social media as a whole. And so they're just kind of like out of touch and on it. Because I wouldn't say demonizing, but it is definitely a negative spin on it.
Word from the lookout. Doesn't seem like people know you're here.
Sorry to trouble you like this, Chief. With all that's happened, this was the best place I could think of.
Hey, I'm not one to turn away women and children. That being said, I never thought I'd see you back here again. You even brought friends this time.
Oh shit! Back to 7, Ichiban.
We really appreciate it.
The world outside says you're a criminal. You've certainly got the face for it. But I'll tell you, I only ever trust what I see for myself. I've seen a lot. You're not the kind of man to shake things up. Still, that mug's terrifying.
He heard you the first time.
Thank you, sir. When the time comes, I'll be sure to repay you.
Well, y'all just kick back for now. Check in again soon.
Did Nanba seriously switch back to his homeless duds?
The chief really helped us out. Thanks for doing all this, Kasuga.
Nah, I can't exactly say we're in the clear. But we're lucky to have a safe zone, especially with the world watching.
Yeah. And plus, we can't
Oh,
stay hidden
Tomizawa's
forever.
got a look going too.
Ebina's moving quick. Once the waste disposal project on LA Island's in motion, countless Seiryu clan members will be exploited. We need to act before Ebina gets the chance.
Right.
He washed it and not in that filth river he lived next to.
It's been some time, Kasuga-san. Missed Japan, did we?
Japan? Wait, how'd you know I was here?
And I thought you wouldn't be surprised. But no matter. I got reports from Dwight's men just as you were off and on your way. Bryce and I are still business partners, you know. Anyhow, Kiryu-san's there with you too, yes?
Kiryu-san? And what if he was?
What do you want, Ebina?
Kiryu-san?
It's fine, Kasuga. With all his resources, Ebina probably knew we'd meet up.
Glad you see how it works. And with that, I've got some great news for you. Our Yakuza rehabilitation program was approved. Just yesterday, the government gave us free rein to see it through.
Well, isn't that nice? So what? You call us just to get your kicks or something?
Of course. The least I can do is share the joy with others.
Goody.
Yeah, the story
Actually,
kind of
there's one
focuses
other
on the
thing.
negative
Thought
parts.
perhaps you'd want to know.
Huh?
It seems I've caught myself a rat, and I must say, it's a big one. Kasuga-san should appreciate this.
Captain.
Did you really think I wouldn't notice his betrayal? Of all people? Knowing his intentions, I let him roam free until the proverbial ball started rolling.
In fact, Sawashiro-san was quite instrumental in gathering our colleagues. They poured in left and right.
What do you plan to do with him? Are you still set on taking revenge against the Yakuza? I doubt you'd make this kind of display otherwise. Who would?
Revenge?
Who's to say? My reason for this is simple. I could think of no better bait to reel you in.
You wouldn't leave him to die, would you? It's not in your character.
Don't worry about me.
Please tell me I get to pick my party for this chapter.
Now, if you all would please come to the top floor of the Millennium Tower.
Of
by 10
fucking
p.m.
course.
Tomorrow. Missing a little appointment, and I dispose of the rat, plain and simple.
Of course, it's the Millennium Tower again.
Aiding us with a hostage. Guess he wants us out in the open.
Come on, let me mix and match my party.
We know the truth about his plans. That's the last thing he wants.
This guy must be special. What with Ebina holding him like that, right? Sawashiro, I mean. No way you could just ignore that. I mean, we got the talent, don't we?
Chichese's new fit. I like the jacket.
No. Ebina's not the only issue here. Not with what's happening overseas.
As just announced, the Seiryu clan, now known as non-profit Bleach Japan, rehabilitation program and all, has been officially approved by the Japanese government. It is believed the government and Bleach Japan had been coordinating their plans behind closed doors for some time. A week prior to the announcement, a cruise ship carrying former Seiryu clan members left Japan for Honolulu. The ship arrived in the city just earlier today. On location, Hawaii's governor and Bryce Fairchild of partner organization Polycana welcomes the vice representative of Bleach Japan, Eiji Mitamura, as he stepped ashore.
Oh, sneaky bastard.
The first wave's already there.
The ship is scheduled to depart for Nele Island tomorrow, where the program will officially get underway.
They're bringing the Yakuza to the island tomorrow. Once they touch down, neither the state of Hawaii nor the Japanese government will care what happens next. They'll have wiped their hands clean, and that'll be that.
And from there, they'll work as Bryce's slaves, dumping nuclear waste till the day they die. What a joke.
We don't have a lot of time, not for Japan or Hawaii.
What's the call?
We split up. Might be
God
dangerous,
damn it.
but we can't let either one go.
Kasuga, about Ebina. Mind if I handle things out here? You go and stop Bryce in Hawaii.
Huh? Any reason?
Actually, I'd like a word with him. There's some speculation, of course, but it's about Epinas' origins.
His what?
We can talk outside. I'll be waiting.
If they're just putting Ichiban back in Hawaii, there was zero fucking point to bringing the party here. Like, if he goes right back to Hawaii again, this could have been served as just put fucking, well, there goes the names again. Put the kid and the woman on the fucking boat and send them on the way, because there's no point in bringing Ichiban over.
Ichiban.
Hmm?
Mentioned before, there's always something special in your life, right? Oh, yeah, you mean listen to Akane songs? Psycho, isn't it?
Huh?
How'd you know? I mean, keep looking over at her. It's pretty obvious. Man, I'm such a creep.
What's up?
Come on, you're not really going to talk to her? Well, I'm going to get one life as far as I know. Be ashamed to waste it. Gosh, Santoine, the same thing. Thanks, Chichan. I'll give it another shot. Oh. Oh, I didn't even consider that. I was just going to walk away without talking to her.
What's up?
No, you better not keep
Thanks.
waiting. Well, I just want to thank you first. Really appreciate you guys taking care of him all this time. Just doing my job. It's head of the underworld if you were missing out to. Plus, knowing I can help him is quite the honor.
Yes.
Anyway, take that video. Go and see Kiryu. But Dwight ambushed the boats. They did need to come along. Yeah, yeah. Like, that is the worst reason for it, though. Because, again, you could have had Dwight die in the dock and then send them on their way, and them having to be there for a single fight to see Dwight off, just to send Ichiban back, is like, this is completely pointless fluff.
Sachan.
Hey, you gonna say a word to me after a year and a half?
Thanks.
Thanks for sticking by Kiryu.
Nope.
Just wanted to anyhow. Thank you. Q's wants to talk to you, by the way. Yeah, catch you later. Wow. Are we done talking? Go talk to Kiryu. I fucking hate this.
What's up?
Yeah, time to settle things, huh? Okay, well, we talked and she said go talk to Kiryu.
Hey, yeah.
This seems pretty settled to me. Hey, Chichan, you want to go get dinner? Oh, Tomizawa, yep. Cry me, man. Japan's cold as hell. Well, in the middle of winter, you gonna make it? I'll be fine. Besides, Lonnie seems like she's doing pretty well. No good to grown-ups like me out here complaining, you know. Oh, is that cheap for some hot water?
Seriously?
For real? Good to know. I can barely feeling my feet.
Hey.
Looks like we got Lonnie and Akane-san safe and sound. Question is, what do we need from here on out?
Okay.
Yeah, just gotta see things through now. Bryce, Fairchild, and Masataka Ebina, huh? Picked a real pair this time around, didn't we? Sure did, but we'll put them in our place. Without a doubt. Also, where's... I saw him during the cutscene. Where the hell is, Junji? Junji. Oh no, he used his disappearing ability. He had it all along. Oh, he's higher up.
Excuse me.
Connie-san, Lonnie, you two aren't cold? Oh, I'm fine, thank you. What about Lonnie?
Yeah.
I'm good. So at least get you some hot water if you guys want. I think stay here is plenty. We've made things difficult enough. Hey, it's no trouble, even if it was. No worries. It's okay to trouble people now and then. But you have done all you can up to this point. No one's blaming you for anything. Not even Madame Natalie, I bet. Maybe. Guess we could ask for a bit of grace. That reminds me, Lonnie. We're in the home stretch now. Once things settle down, we're hitting the town. I'm going to show you just what this country's all about. Okay, thanks, Ichiban. F and Chad for head drama. Gone but not forgotten. Yeah, Jungi, like, again, they introduced him for a single chapter and then removed him again. It's like, what's the goddamn point? Shame our stay in Hawaii was so short. Yeah, sorry to ship you back home so quick. Still did help us get the girls' Japan side. Accomplishment to be sure. Let's checkmate, so to speak. Right, Bryce and Ebony. We won't let them get away with it. Aw. How can I talk to him? I did talk to Adachi. Started to justify having some characters in the plot while they decided to bring everyone back. He's whistling? That's fair. I don't need to interrupt his whistling. There's not Who'd have thought we'd be back here again, huh? Honestly, it's not a bad spot.
Thanks.
Hey, right, by the way, Nama, thanks for looking out for Kiryu. I just watched the guy. He didn't need anyone, especially not me. You're right, man. He looks way better than he did in Hawaii. You guys must have gone above and beyond. Oh, thanks, Song-hee and Sachan, then. Fine, whatever you say. Kiryu just dies. We talk to him. Well, and to Kiryu.
Kiryu-san.
You want to talk? It'll probably take a while to explain. You good on time? Yeah, I'm good. Please tell me this is voiced.
Yes.
Yes. Game over, yeah!
So, Ebina and I are brothers?
If what Daigo said is true, then
Please make sure you've put time aside for the cutscenes, Kasuga.
assuming you're Arakawa's son, which, of course, still isn't clear. There's no black or white for a Yakuza. Only the boss makes that call. And you're sworn to go along with it. Ebina probably didn't care much for that line of thinking. That's my guess, at least. The Hikawa family patriarch, that being Ebina's grandfather, forced the marriage between his daughter and Arakawa. He never once considered their feelings. And when Arakawa asserted his love for Akane-san, that same man tried to have him killed. Why was Hikawa angry? Because his daughter was shamed? Not even close. It's because he made the call, yet Arakawa made his own. For all the man had, Hikawa just couldn't let that go. And the result? Ebina lost the father, while his mother could only go so far. He was born of the Yakuza, and that would follow him the rest of his life. This isn't anything special either. I've seen similar tragedies happen countless times. I even had the chance to change those old ways once or twice. I was the fourth head of the Tojo clan, but even then, I chose a different path.
So that's it. You feel like you gotta step up and take responsibility.
Ebina's made his choice, and I can't change it for him. Taking responsibility is already well out of the question. I know that. Regardless, I don't want him to stray past the point of no return. If he goes any further with this, that'll be it. So I'll give all I have to stop him. I have to. It's the only way I could ever make amends. I've been part of this since the beginning, after all. And with that, Kasuga, I'm leaving everything else to you. No matter what era you're in, there's always someone who breaks the rules and strays from the rest of the pack. People just like us, for what it's worth. Those people deserve a place to call home, a chance to keep going. Can I ask you to give that to them? Me? I'll take on the Yakuza's past. But you, I want you to handle their future.
Tall order. And just like that, you realize what you're asking me to do here, right? Anyhow, you can count on me, Kiryu-san. You know, I joined Hello Work for all kinds of reasons. But now I see it's really just because I wanted the same future you do.
Thank you, Kasuga.
That said, I do have one thing I gotta ask of you. Don't go throwing your life away. Ebina's gotta be stopped, and you may be short on time. But don't treat this like it's the end. Kiryu-san, you gotta live.
I don't think he can willpower through
Every
fucking
last
cancer.
second you can. When you go out strong. I won't let you otherwise. Once this is over, I'll need help cleaning up all this dissolution business. I mean, come on. You were a part of it too.
Actually, never
right?
mind. If anybody, Kiryu's gonna willpower through his cancer.
All right. It's a deal. Just funny, you lecturing me.
Well, you live this long, you're bound to hit a surprise or two. And hey, I'll bet there's more to come, right?
He'd move on his cancer.
I'm sure.
Yeah, no doubt.
All right. Now, I've got a lecture for you.
No.
Back then, just what did you tell Saigo?
Oh god, here we go.
It must have really been something to set her off like that.
So, she's still pissed at me, huh?
You proposed to her, didn't you?
I did. And she turned me down hard. I even talked it out with Namba and Adachi-san and apologized to her a ton. Oh, she was being all short about it.
Hey, come on. Don't be so pathetic.
Oh, sure. Well, I'd love some advice. Actually, never mind. You don't seem like a ladies' man.
And what's that supposed to mean?
No. I mean, you're a good dude.
Well, give me some
I
credit.
knew how that was gonna go.
I've been around a few times.
Wait, have you really? Sheesh, I'm sorry. I just
Doubt.
didn't expect that. So what? You've actually proposed and stuff?
Of course.
For real? What all you say? You know, for reference and stuff.
Oh, true.
When I proposed.
The mini games.
Actually, I said I love you. And that was about it.
I love you.
Ichiban, no.
Idiot! Why do I gotta be such a dumbass? Oh.
Hey, what's gone into you?
Hey, sorry guys. We got an emergency.
That kind of shit is exactly why I play this in English. I love the VAs in this. Mostly.
The heck are you?
You're from the Daidoji.
Like, I think 9 out of 10 of the VAs are
You
absolutely
really
stellar.
made a mess of it now, Kazuma Kiryu. Not only did you ignore Hanawa's standby orders, you went and made yourself famous. Last I checked, you're supposed to be dead. This is a serious breach of agreement. But I don't really need to tell you that, do I? That all said, the truth of the matter is, you've done some great work. In addition to securing your Tagada Kane, you also protected the key figure in the case, this Lani girl. You even brought them safely to Japan. You've got an iron will, and you're a superb fighter. Furthermore, Ichiban Kasuga calls you a friend. No one else would have what it takes to pull this off.
You make it sound so official, like all that was according to plan.
No, far from it. But after everything, you've certainly made things convenient for us. Right now, it's not hard to imagine what you're all thinking.
That. Oh, whoa, how'd I do that?
Stop the Seiryu from getting shipped off to Nele Island. Is that right? It's the same on our end.
But didn't the Japanese government officiate that? Aren't you with them?
You seem to misunderstand. As far as government goes, our allegiance lies with the Citizens Liberal Party. However, 4 years ago, with Ryo Aoki's failures, the CLP quickly lost trust and therefore the race. Which means the current government is our political enemy.
Sounds like you just want to drag them down. With them out, you guys might just find your way back in. Is that it?
Make of it what you will. Now, you'll have to travel in secret, so we've got a private jet waiting. Just give us the word, and we'll get you there in no time flat.
I don't trust
You're
them.
pretty cooperative, provided our interests align.
Call it a politically informed decision. However, that's not the only reason we're helping you out. There's another. Hanawa, you see, was tasked with submitting a daily report. These would usually include a brief summary, but on one rare occasion, he added his own impressions. They were about all of you. These people are not motivated by any self-interest. They'll risk their very lives, whatever the mission. They are to be treated with respect as equals. Do so, and we'll surely achieve our goals. His words. As it turned out, that would be his final report. You know, he rarely ever praised people. You should be thankful. The private jet leaves tomorrow morning. Those headed to Hawaii, be ready to go first thing.
So Japan's future's on us. Didn't expect that, but hey, what's one more thing at this point?
You scared yet?
Not a chance. Tomi, Adachi-san, Jungi, Chi-chan. Will you guys go back to Hawaii with me?
Of course. Think that's pretty much a given.
Nanba, Sunhee, Saigo, Zhao. It's all come to this. Will you join me at Millennium Tower to see it through?
We're with you all the way, Kiryu-san.
Right. We settle things tomorrow, then. Make sure you get some rest.
I like your spirit, pal.
I'm some.
And speaking of spirits, what say we enjoy a few, huh?
Hey, wow. You sure about this, Chief?
Well, it ain't free. So come home safe, all right? You can pay me back then.
Chief, you got it. We'll definitely take you up on that.
Don't you worry. I got some soda and candy just for you.
I'm a little bitter that it's, of course, it's Kiryu going to the top of the Millennium Tower and not Ichiban. He's got to split the party again. But Ichiban better fucking, or Kiryu better die up there. And the reason I say that is because it should have been Ichiban going to the top of the Millennial Tower, but having Kiryu go up there, it's fitting that his final moments be at the top of the tower. If he goes up there for a boss fight and then it's like, okay, now time to bring him back down and have him meet up with it, it's like that. There's no better place than the top of the tower for Kiryu to finally pass on. So that's going to be a huge missed opportunity if that's not his final moment. It's a nice little cutscene. Non-budgets. Everyone's got to start somewhere.
Sachan?
God, stop pushing this. Guess I'm way about tomorrow. So before that, somebody I gotta talk to. Can we just break it off at this point, please? Songy even sleeps in a dominant pose. True. She needs everyone to know at all times. Oh my god, she never even looked at the messages.
Trouble sleeping?
Oh, what? Ichiban?
She ghosted him as hard as possible. She didn't even leave him on red. She didn't look.
No, it's fine. But Ichiban, shouldn't you be asleep?
Yeah. I don't know if it's nerves or something, but I can't catch a wink.
Yeah?
So, Sachan.
Yeah? What's up?
Well, Sachan, if we both make it back safe, well, there's something I need to tell you.
Yeah?
When the time comes, will you hear me out?
Wait, what's this all about?
No, I'm gonna ghost you for another year.
Just a word. That's all I ask.
Okay. All right. Then we better both come back in one piece.
Yeah. You be careful, Sachan.
You too. Well, good night.
Good night. Okay. Now I can sleep.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a send up to the Cloud and Tifa scene, because that one's actually between two people who actually like each other.
Still awake?
Yes. It's been so long since I've been home, I guess I'm a little restless. I'm sorry, did I wake you? Are you cold?
I'm okay. Thank you, Akane. For staying with me this whole time.
You're welcome.
So, do you like Polycana?
I do. It's a special place for me.
Then, I think it's my turn to protect you. I'm going to keep your special place safe.
Lonnie.
I mean it. I know I can do that. So rest easy. I won't let anything happen to it.
Thank you, Lonnie. That means the world. Okay? Let's both get some sleep.
The model movement in this scene looks really weird since they're laying down. And because, like, normally you'd have, like, body language, like arms and stuff moving. So having the heads just statically just kind of bobbing up and down while they stare and talk looks really off-putting. I don't think either of them blinked once. Chitose, come the fuck on!
Got somewhere to be?
I'm not running away. I'll be back by morning. So, please, just give me some time.
Yeah.
So that's it. Just like that, it's all gone.
Tojo headquarters. Yep. Ebina burned down the HQ. Well, there's a shot. Is he washing the gray out of his hair? Oh!
Kiryu-san.
Return of the King.
Looks like you're about ready. Whoever's going to Hawaii, now's the time.
Stay safe. Goes for them and you, Kiryu-san.
Same to you. Till we meet again, Kasuga.
The suit being bigger on him is actually a good touch because he lost weight due to his cancer. So it actually makes perfect sense that it's bigger than it should be. Faded 2 is a really good touch. Yeah. It's good attention to detail, but it's like,
Kiryu-san. I hope he's okay.
We just do what we gotta do. Namba and the others are with him. He'll be fine.
Right.
The Bleach Japan ship has already left for Nelly Island, and it won't take long. We need to hurry after them.
Maybe, but we can't just rush in. Let's make sure we're ready. This fight's our responsibility. Kiryu and the others are counting on us to win.
Adachi took all of his gains.
Let's make him proud then.
Or once we're ready. This will be the last point of period time available in Hawaii is recommended you replenish your healing items and save your game. If it's you cannot complete any results, so search trick links. Oh my god. You invite Yamada fucking Dondoko. What are they doing? Coming from fucking prison? Dog. Dog food. Yeah, I'm not buddies with Bao. Alright. Huh? Oh, right, there was a sub-story. It just had to be night for me to do it. I have not finished all the drink links, but there are two... I'm not going to finish this one. I don't care. Oh, neat. Oh, the rest of Junji's talks are available too. Maybe I'm not finishing this tonight. Maybe I'm finishing this tomorrow. Oh, there's one on the beach. I'll just go there first. Or not tomorrow, but next time I play, I should say. Which will probably be Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow. Depends on work. Yeah, 2 more buddies. Yeah. The drink link's the only thing I haven't done because it's just a lot of sitting around. And, like, I get it, it's character building and stuff like that, but it's like an hour of just sitting around and listening to people talk.
And at this rate, the sound of those...
1 second, Ichiban.
Waves will have me out like a light.
It's like listening to healing music. You know, The ocean is known for its calming effect. I've even found that listening to atmospheric ocean sounds helps me sleep.
Oh, so it's not just me. And maybe tonight I'll just knock out right here.
If you want back pain, a cold, or you'd like being robbed, then by all means.
On second thought, my room is pretty cozy.
Got a little intense there, Genie.
We're really opening up. Feel like I've gotten to know them well.
Yeah, I'll wrap up all the side stuff other than the drink links. The drink links I'll consider before I leave. We'll see how much time I have left. 'Cause those are just, it's a lot of time doing nothing. Is it actually in the bar? Or is it? Guess it's in the bar.
I feel sharp as a knife.
I don't even know why I'm collecting those. I don't play the Sujimon thing anymore. I did their story already. Or did I? Did I ever finish Sujimon? I don't remember because I think the side story just disappeared eventually. Oh, it's probably on the roof. Up where Nancy is.
Time to put our feet up.
Yep, there we go.
Sure is a beautiful starry sky.
It is. But I'm partial to the stars you can see over Komijo. For the Bonfest.
Oh, for real?
Oops.
So you guys go all out celebrating the holidays then.
Social events are crucial. They help us to better appreciate culture and lift morale. Then dango and other treats can be enjoyed to the fullest extent. As they should be, right?
Yeah, you know it. So, how about next time we go stargazing? Let's enjoy some shave ice.
That sounds nice. Count me in.
All right. Damn, we're so close now.
There we go. I know as I was walking, I was like, oh, we still haven't healed yet. Gotta love being below a hardwood floor. Let's get all of Jingi's away, out of the way first. Dog. Yeah, dog buddy.
Hey, you! This ain't a show, dipshit. What do you want?
This area has a completely different vibe compared to beaches and malls.
Yeah, it's sketchy here, all right. Best to keep your guard up.
It's strange, but I actually feel at peace in this dreary place. Perhaps this is simply instinct for someone who's made the underworld their home.
I don't know. I like that smile you had on the beach while we were under the bright sun. I don't think the shadows are the only place where you belong.
How in the world did you manage to say that without a shred of embarrassment? Well, maybe you're not wrong.
We're really opening up.
Southern someplace dark. Hey,
Feel
me
like
too.
I've gotten to know them well.
I rarely ever even turn the lights on in my apartment. Shimon plays RPGs, you can say anything without embarrassment. True. He's just a simple dude who wants to enjoy his life. He puts zero thought into what he's going to say. He's the most honest man you'll ever know.
Take a walk, asshole.
For no other reason, he's too stupid to lie. Yeah. Or he sees no merit in it, at least.
Pleasant breeze.
Man, Hawaii's
Yeah, group
big.
chat.
Feels like I'm always running around.
The trolley helps, but there's still a lot of walking. The best shops are always in little alleyways.
Guess that's the case with any good city. Need to explore them.
Yeah, plus it gives you the chance to enjoy the flowers.
That's a great way of putting it. Okay, let's keep going and see what else we can find around here.
Let's do it!
Guys, no flowers down that way, just angry criminals.
Let them explore.
Hey, you think they'll still let us into the casino? I know we were there on business, but a part of me wanted to enjoy it. It had poker tables and everything. I bet we could all grab a seat.
Yeah, we'll have to do that sometime. Man, that smells crazy good. Makes me kind of hungry. That place has killer spicy soup. Makes you sweat like a pig, but so worth it.
That sounds tempting, but I'll have to refrain.
Huh? Can't handle spicy food?
I can, but I have a cold sore. Not sure why I get them so often.
Damn. Not much we can do about that then. Most of the shops around here go hard with the spices. You maybe want some rice porridge or something?
Oh, it seems I've miraculously healed.
Liar. All right. All complete.
Friends forever. During the day. Alright, and we're right next to this now.
I'm beginning to feel a little hungry.
Then let's stop somewhere. What are you in the mood for?
How about Chinese food?
Sounds good to me. Let's head over to the Black Hibiscus.
Oh no. Please, someone.
Sup?
You alright, miss? That drunk guy started getting aggressive with me inside the club. I just ran. I just had to get away from him. God, I was so scared. Okay, don't worry. It'll be alright. We should get you out of here. Are you hurt?
Yes.
No, I think I'm fine. Thank you. I'm so panicked. I'm not sure I can move. Okay, it's probably adrenaline. Let's just, I hate to ask, but do you think you could stay with me for the night? Oh. Huh? I don't want to be alone. Please watch over me just for tonight. The hell? She can't be serious, can she? She's getting too close. Love and punishment. Well, I just can't leave you here. Alright, let's go. Oh, my hero. We should go someplace better to live. Kind of new around here. This place goes with a friend of mine works. Yeah. Take me there.
Cheers!
Don't pay attention to how much this costs or what you're drinking. Just keep drinking and ordering what I tell you to.
That's good stuff.
You certainly drink like a man. Oh, have I introduced myself yet? I'm Emma. Emmy, if you like. What about you? You're from Japan, aren't you?
Yeah, my name's Kasuga. Ichiban Kasuga.
A manly name for a manly drinker. Tonight's going to be fun. Really, though, thank you for coming to my rescue.
Don't mention it. You got put into a bad situation. I'm glad you feel like drinking again already.
You're so kind, Ichiban. If only it had been you in that club tonight, I wouldn't have run.
Whoa, hey, come on, that's not funny. I never do that kind of thing.
You're right. Some people are just good from head to toe. Although, I'd love to see what you'd be like bad.
I don't really know what to say to that. Are you sure you're okay?
Don't go all shy on me now, do-gooder.
You sure you haven't suffered some kind of mild head trauma?
Hey, Ichiban. Can I ask what you think of me?
Huh?
What do I think of you?
You're a cute little kitty.
We should really
We're gonna
get
dodge.
to know each other before.
But I feel like I've known you all my life, Ichiban. Time means nothing to the heart. That is, unless you don't like me. Don't you like me? Am I not good enough for you?
No, of course, you're... I mean, Emmy, you're so... Oh, damn.
Aw, thank you. You're
That
one
drink
of the
you
most
didn't
unique
order,
men
sir.
I've met. I really like you. This round is on me. You'll love it. Let's toast to fate bringing us together. Cheers.
Ooh, I'm getting pretty drunk. Sorry. What?
That's a slider. Jesus.
I'm sorry. I've had too much to drink, and I shouldn't.
No, shh. You're such a gentleman, aren't you? It's fine. You don't have to look away.
Huh?
That drink you didn't order, sir.
What a fascinating hunk of man you are. Don't be embarrassed. We have all night. Here, this is my favorite drink in the bar. Let's make this our last before we find somewhere private.
Nah.
Are you all right? Not thirsty?
Emmy, you're sweet, but I don't know if it's right to do this when we've only just met. I mean, you went through something tonight, and you might have to process that first. And I want you to be safe. I'm sorry, but I should get going.
This really feels like the proper response for
I
Ichiban.
see. You really are a good guy, Ichiban. I had a lot of fun with you tonight. Maybe it'd be nice to call it a night here. Maybe we'll meet again in another life.
Yeah, that's nice.
Well, how about some juice to sober us up? This place has great mocktails, too. Forgive me. Someday.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Nothing. Here. This'll make you feel better.
Oh, thanks a lot. Wow, you're right. The juice here's great.
Sorry, hero.
Am I losing my money? Oh man, jeez, how much did I drink? This woman, we were at the bar together. Must have really overdone it. What happened? Why does why I have to keep doing this to me? There goes my money. I fucking knew it. I wanted to go to an ATM as soon as I saw the quest. I was like, I know the script. Oh, it's not all of my money. It was barely anything. Shit, I'm such a dumbass. Man, I don't even care about the money I lost if it's that little. Did you happen to see a blonde girl wearing pink inside there? We were drinking together and I lost track of her. I don't think so, bud. When she gets you to pay and ditch you, that's how it goes. That's the Hawaiian honey trap, pal. Everyone gets played once. Crap. Pardon me, I think I might know the woman you're looking for. Can we talk? So, who is she? If I'm right, her name is Marion. She's somewhat notorious around here. Figures that Emmy was a fake name, I guess. She lures in tourists and gets them messed up on drinks, sleeping pills if she has to. Once they're out cold, she empties their wallet. Been happening more often than not lately. Well, I mean, she didn't empty my wallet. My wallet has $1 million in it. She was like, I'll take 1,000. No kidding. I must have played right into her hands. Ah, jeez. I feel like I said some really dumb stuff.
Hey.
Do you know her, Barry? Can you get us in touch?
Nah.
I'm afraid she and I have drifted apart. We were close back when we were children, practically family. We saw each other so much. What the fuck is this side story? But over time, she grew up to someone very different. Once she took us to a certain lifestyle, there was nothing anyone could do. I tried, but she wouldn't listen. And she started scamming guys or selling herself. Oh, jeez. Isn't Hawaiian law supposed to be pretty strict about that kind of thing?
Nah.
Sure is, but it's important, you know, to maintain an image of propriety in the tourist board. Marion, though, I don't know how she kept it going all this time. She either has a criminal mastermind or someone's protecting her. She can't stay this way forever. I've been hanging around here because I heard rumors she's using this bar for the con.
Sorry, brother.
Still haven't run into her, though. Sorry. If I got in her sooner, we might have saved your money. That's right, my own fault. So it sounds like you haven't given up on her yet.
Sure.
I still care about her. I can't help it. The little girl who used to laugh at me as a kid, a memory I'll always treasure. Give anything for her to clean herself up and laugh the way she used to. That's all I want. I understand, I'll find her. What? I mean, I do need to get my money back, right? After that, though, I'll make sure to put you both in contact. Maybe then she'll turn over a new leaf? I don't know how to thank you. I never told you my name. It's Zach. I teach at an elementary school near you. Ichiban Kasuga. I'm in Hawaii on personal business. It's good to meet you, Kasuga. Listen, the only other lead I've got is that Marion turns up in the back alley of Pearl Avenue on some nights. Honestly, it's a pretty bad neighborhood. I'm worried about what kind of people she might be mixed up with. Back alley of Pearl, huh? All right, I'll let you know if I see her. I'll keep looking too. Take care. Maybe we'll check that alleyway. Hope I can find her before the situation gets worse. First of all, where is... Oh, right there. I don't need to be carrying this much around on me. I'm gonna miss you. It's not a show, shithead man. Alright, where else am I going? One over there. Chitose. Oh, she's right there. Awesomeness. Stop with the staring! Always have the alleyway beat your ass in, man.
Hawaii's got so many wild chickens, doesn't it?
Yeah, I've seen a bunch. I think some households keep them too.
Supposedly, they can all be traced back to hurricane winds.
Hurricane winds?
Hurricanes blew away almost all the coops, so the chickens returned to the wild.
They lost their homes and made a new life for themselves. That's intense.
I think I understand now. Namba once told me how a typhoon blew away the box he was staying in.
How's it going?
He looked at me and thinking back on it, said he nearly gave up and died then. We should be nicer to these chickens.
Aloha.
They've been through a lot.
You said it, man.
Seriously?
There we go. 2 more buddies. And I earned extensive solidarity. Watch those stats go up real quick. This is where the guy Zach told me Marion hangs out.
Hmm?
That's her, I think, headed in the alley, like you said. What's she up to? One way to find out. Not following the sub-quest at all.
Hey.
Yo, remember me? I never paid you back for the drinks, have I? You, nice to see you again, Mr. Icky Ben? Ichiban. No big deal, I guess. I didn't learn your name either, did I, Marion? Where did you hear that? Long story. Hey, prick, you harassing Sophia or something? Of course. Whoa. I guess this is one of the few sub-stories that didn't just jump into a fight, but he actually took a swing. Instead of just going to, I'll kill you. Wait a second, who's Sophia? Don't play dumb with me now. You got some stones hitting on my lady. You're dead. There it is. There it is. But I appreciate him actually taking a swing before the inaugural fight. Everyone get in there. Everyone get a hit. It's always funny to me when it comes back from a fight and just the opening of the cutscene is them punching somebody out. Jeez. Sophia, huh? How many times does that make? Well, they got a lot to talk about, but first. Mama? What's happening? That was scary just now. Who is he? It's alright, baby. Nothing to worry about. This man's a friend of mine. Did he come out of the alley? Right? Yeah. Is he really Marion's kid? Mama needs to have a conversation, okay? You can go home and wait for me like a big boy, Kyle? Okay. She's scamming the kid, too. I'm your real mama. I'm surprised this is Zach's fault. He cares about you. He's worried. He remembers spending your childhood together. Zach doesn't know shit. He spawned exists as all babies do off screen where we don't see the process. It's true. You mentioned how rich he is. He was born sucking a silver tit. Meanwhile, I was just an accident for a couple of deadbeats. The only reason Zach and I play together as children is because his family moved onto the block next to mine. Probably to redevelop it. I knew from the day we met with two different worlds. Doubt he'd ever realize that. Then once when I was a little older, my parents insisted I start bringing in money. The only way I could. Luckily for me, they were both wound up in prison, of course. By then I had a kid of my own. No clue who the father is. Is it Zach? Did you play house with Zach when you were 18? Kyle, you mean? Got nothing to do, no one to rely on, but still has to rely on me. So yeah, whatever Zach told you, I've done it. To feed my children, I'd do anything. You came for your money, it's already spent. Don't look at me like that. You think I've got some college degree I'm sitting on? I may resent the world I was born into, but I'm not sorry for what I've had to do to survive in it. And I don't need one more do-gooder telling me to pull myself up and make a fresh start. Damn it. Marion, she's right. It's not as simple as turning over a new leaf. At least in Japan, we have some safety nets like Hello Work. Some places just spit you out and expect you to sink or swim.
Yeah.
I get how hard it is. Sucks to be looked down on when you're just trying to make another day, but the road never ends well. Even in Japan, Kasuga has a through line here with the ex-Yakuza. Ex-Yakuza can't use any of the safety nets for at least 5 years, according to this game. So, like, you know exactly what this is like, Kasuga. Japan also gets hyper-judgmental if some people try to make a new life. Yeah, exactly. That hyper-judgment comes in the form of, if you're ex-Yakuza, get fucked. Can't just find anything by saying it's for your child. But just because it's defensible doesn't mean it's right.
Hey.
Even if you do avoid jail time, how long is it going to be until your son grows up and blames himself for what you went through? Look, I have no right to tell you what to do. I grew up in a different world too, and even at my lowest, I had people who could count on. No, it's true. Nothing better will ever come from all this. I don't want to raise another person like me who can't even afford to hope. Only I don't know what else to do. Easy. You scam marry this dude because you don't seem to give a shit about anyone and take his money. Glad you finally made it. Good to see you, Marion. Zach? I didn't know about the boy. So goddamn sorry, Marion. Stop. Why are you apologizing? You're not responsible for any of this. I couldn't see it. You were being marched into hell by your parents and I was too stupid to even notice. I thought you'd just become some teenage delinquent. I thought if I could get through to you, it'd all be like it was once before. I'm so ashamed of myself. I should have tried harder to understand. I could have helped you. No, don't you fucking say anything could have helped me. These are my problems to endure, not yours to throw money at. My parents took my choices away from me once. You can't fix me by doing the same thing.
Nah.
Maybe I can, but I can be here while you fix things.
Oh?
We can't change our past, but sometimes we can help change our futures. Even when something seems like that is really bad lighting for this scene. Kasuga's like two bright lights away from looking like a shadow demon. Even it seems like nothing better will come your way. Marion, it's not going to be easy, but if you want to do this, turn yourself in and you can still have a life. No, my boy, Kyle needs me. I'll take care of Kyle. I know he does, so let me look after him until you're back. I'm a teacher, you know. Kids are my specialty. I promise to take care of him and won't let him forget you for a moment. We'll move on to my parents' house. My mom would love having him around, I'm sure. It's a pretty good deal. It's your call, Marion. Thank you both. I never really believed anyone had this compassion. You know, for the thing of, oh, my parents took all choice from me, I had to do this, blah, 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 and he's like, go to prison and I'll take care of your kid. Instead of, hey, how about we just turn our lives around? Sure, she stole some money from some people and she did some prostitution, but it's like, it's not like she murdered somebody and just like, you have to answer for your crimes. It's like, motherfucker, just help her get it back on her feet. Making her go to prison's not going to help, because then she's going to be an ex-con. Her crime was being hot. It's true. 1,000 years prison forever. Since I was old enough, it only seemed like for one person to win, another one had to lose. Thought I could make it if those were the rules. Then I had Kyle. I didn't want him to have to live that way. Keep having this nightmare where he comes to me in the dark, and I see his eyes, and he asks me, "What have you done, Mama?" He's right to hear the answer that won't cause him pain. Ichiban Zach, maybe I can actually give him one. Give me a little more time, all right? To start everything out.
Sir.
Tell me when you're ready, and I'll be here. Okay. Yeah, what she did was wrong, absolutely. But making her go to prison and screwing over her life because of it, it's not going to help. Okay. Go to Tose's buddy finale. Hello.
What are you looking at? Hey! Yeah. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? This ain't a show, dipshit.
Dog.
What are you? Damn. What are you looking at?
Dog. Yeah.
Oh, damn. The night sky's beautiful here. So different from Japan. The universe is incredible, isn't it?
What's up? You sound depressed or something. How's it going?
No, it's not like that. Just imagining what it'd be like to go to space.
You never get tired, do you? Hero first, astronaut next.
Being an astronaut is probably way harder than being a hero, too. You don't just need to be in shape. You need perfect communication skills.
Right. We're working with people from other countries, after all.
Can't risk any gaffes, yeah. Have to keep the air clear.
Which is hard since there's no air in space.
I gotta say, Adachi-san, that one was rough. Even for you.
Oh, come on, it wasn't that bad.
Thanks for trying to clear the air down here, Ichiban.
I haven't done the drink links with Jungi yet. I haven't done the drink links yet because there's so many of them I haven't done, and trying to do them would be like an hour to an hour and a half of time of just sitting there doing conversations. So I was saving them until the end, until like I've gotten everything else done. Do I want to do these or not?
Quick! Ichiban, over here! I found us the perfect spot! Oh, just look at the sky. It's gorgeous out.
Walk and talk finale.
So, you come up with a wish yet?
I did think of something, but
Don't want to say it 3 times fast?
you remember. But yeah, I don't know if I can really pull it off. These stars go by in a flash. Afraid I might choke in the heat of the moment.
Could happen.
Let's see. Go back at high speed.
Want me to say your wish for you? I'm pretty good at tongue twisters. I think I can fire one off pretty quick.
But then my wish would just come true for you instead.
All right. Well, no, then I'll include 4 Chi-chan at the end.
You'd sacrifice a wish for me? That's too big a price to pay.
All right. Thought I could lend a hand.
I know. Thanks for looking out for me. You're real sweet, you know that?
Not a single shooting star yet. The sky sure is great, though.
Are they going to take the picture and the shooting star is going to be in the back
The
of it?
rumors might not be true after all. I was really hoping to see one. Well, let's go. No point in wasting any more time.
Hold up. Before that. Well, how about that? Now there's shooting stars everywhere you look, and all the time in the world.
You're spectacular. I wish that I could. I did it! I said my wish, Ichiban. I'm so happy.
Hey, good for you. And what a perfect backdrop up there. Want me to take your picture?
You should be in it too. Let's commemorate wishing on a star. Thank you, Ichiban. I'll treasure this pic forever. And the many more to come.
Yeah, as many as the stars in the sky.
That's a lot of wishes. 69. Nice. Alright. What else is there? God, I completely forgot about the UFO one because it just disappeared for so long. Oh, Mr. Koskin, glad you decided to come. Are you ready for the clearing? Let's go. What kind of minigame is this going to be? I see. This is the spot, huh? It's kind of dark out, but I see the tracks. Do you really think these are crop circles? This way, we'll be spotted if we stand in the open. You really think it'll show? Has to. I mean, how else am I going to get my chicken back?
Okay.
Because now we sit here and wait. Mm-hmm. Still nothing. Yeah. I think maybe it's not coming. It's too early to give up. Stop moving, Mr. Costco. It was all a dream. I said stop moving, you'll wake the cows. Is it the fucking... Is the fucking, the Roomba? Is that why I had to wait to do this? Because I had to finish the Roomba first? Karen-san, wake up! What's going on? Because that sounds like a vacuum, so this is probably the Roomba. Now look, the cow!
Huh?
UFO! Wait, what's a cow doing here? Remember, the ranch is gonna get cattle mutilated.
Huh?
Cattle mutilated? Give me back my children, you stinking UFO. Chicken. Not children. Well, she might be weird like that. Yeah, that cow, too. So you're gonna get weapons, right? Where are they? They're all over there. Use anything you want. Right. This seems this is a way different league, but I can't worry about that now. What should I use? I'll take the rocks. You can see how this UFO is like being pelted with rocks. Damn, it's no good. Hmm? Oh my god! Give me back my chicken!
For real?
I don't think I realized just how serious she was about this. What did I use? I feel like the baseball bat's the right answer. I want to get the wrong answers first. Nah, fuck it. Alright, knock this UFO out of the damn park. Okay, good. That was the wrong answer. Crap. Got some kind of baseball defense shield. Crash and burn, you alien scum. You fall off your fucking horse. Sure put a dent in it. Right, now I get it. No mercy for the UFO. I'll blast you straight back to the wormhole you wrote in on UFO. Gotta aim this just right. A little too low. Right there. Smidge too high. Whoops. Take this. Come on, Mr. Costco, where are you aiming? It's not like we have infinite ammo, you know.
Sorry.
That's right, I get one chance with this thing. Only one chance after this one chance. Take this. That didn't look too high.
Sorry.
I'll get a third one chance with this thing. Right there. Nice shot, Mr. Costco.
Hmm?
It is the fucking Roomba. I feel like see this uniform before. Huh? What did you just say? Don't tell me you and the aliens were in cahoots this whole time? No, I don't know the aliens. If I were on their side, I would have just shot them with a rocket launcher. Guess not. Maybe I'm imagining things. Doo-doo-doo. Look, something's coming. Whoa. It's a scientist. Yep, it's him. I can see the hair.
It's...
Woo! Miserable experience. But nighttime air is refreshing.
An old man? Is this some kind of interstellar nursing home?
That's not just any old man. That's Professor Okita?
Hmm? Oh, Lord Shrub, is that you? Fancy running into each other out here.
Mr. Kasuga! Do you know this alien geriatric?
Well, sort of. He's no alien. And if he's here, then that means... That means this damn thing is Sojimaru!
Oh, close. She's not quite the Sojimaru you know. Her name is... Sojimaru Flying Beta Max!
Sojimaru Flying Beta Max?
Mm-hmm. Sojimaru's final evolution. The great vacuum cleaner apotheosis. Till now, no matter her capabilities, Sojimaru was always confined to sucking up trash on cold, unfeeling land. However, the Sojimaru Flying Beta Max is at last free! No more is she shackled to the earth.
Was that really the issue, Doc?
Questions like that are the bane of all great visionaries. Think, Lord Shrub. Imagine the possibilities. Soaring majestically through the air, sucking up trash from above. Freed from her terrestrial shackles, Sojimaru can cross the sea and suck up trash from every nation on Earth! You see the potential, don't you?
Yeah, I guess so.
And from such a high vantage point, spotting trash will be easier than ever for her. Picture her, flying through the air, above the seas, sucking up trash. With an army of Sojimaru, we could clean the planet itself! And it all starts right here, with the ultimate vacuum. Sojimaru Flying Beta Max!
There's a lot of promise there, Doc, I guess. I can't help but have a bad feeling, though.
Excuse me? There's still the matter of my chicken? Your UFO vacuum sucked her up.
Hmm? Chicken?
Right. This woman's pet chicken got abducted by your vacuum. You think you can get it back to her?
Oh, now that you mention it, there was a chicken in there with me that I couldn't explain. Odd, though. According to her latest programming, she shouldn't be sucking up any living beings, much less chickens.
Really this time?
I made doubly sure. You think my Sojimaru can't tell trash from non-trash? That's no vacuum cleaner, that's a lethal weapon. You'll see. I'll just press this button and give you a demonstration right now.
Mm-hmm.
Sojimaru.
Another Sojimaru boss fight, huh?
Trash.
Trash detected. Cleaning mode activated.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Figures.
Lord Shrub, help me! Sojimaru's gone crazy! She must think I'm trash! It can't be. Was she listening when I drank myself to press last night and started crying that the whole world is garbage?
You have got to be more careful about passing down these kinds of issues, Doc.
Oh, whatever, just help me! Oh, and to give her more durability, I refitted her chassis with special armor! She's basically a flying tank now! FYI!
Why does a vacuum need special armor?
Mr. Kasuga!
Because they need to make it a stronger boss fight.
I'll take this thing down and save your chicken and the professor!
Oh, thank you!
Look out! You got Sojimaru's attention, Lord Shrub! She's coming after you!
Damn it! Bring it on, then!
Here we go again. Remix of her theme, too. I'm assuming these need to be broken.
I can do this!
The hell is this remix? Also, there we go. Hell yeah. I don't even know what that was for, but I assume it's not good. This music is not for me. It's a bit too
That means we've almost got her.
Wait, was I supposed to do this fight before the other fight? Because this seems a lot weaker.
Just a little longer, and then you can rest.
Yes, it's a puppy playtime. Like something on the last fight, good dogs is an enemy. The high chance of fear. Hell yeah. Oh, it's immune to that. God damn it. I wanted to release the good boys. Well, that was a joke of a fight.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Excellent.
Look at me go.
I think I killed it fast enough that even not killing the battery charger wouldn't have mattered.
It's down.
Lord Shrub, that was incredible.
Fetch. She's safe.
Becky, oh, I'm so glad you're safe. Ooh.
Holy shit. What?
Oh God.
What happened? Why exactly are all these old men coming out of her now?
It seems that she's predisposed toward considering old men to be trash. I wonder why that is.
Sheesh. Look, ambition is one thing, Doc. But in these kinds of tech fields, you really might need some precautions. You know,
What?
like,
That's
I
for
really like how
ethics.
video
Who
games
needs
super
that?
disappointing if it comes out buggy and unpolished. Same kind of thing.
Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3.
It hurts to hear, but I suppose you're right. You've had to save me too many times. Here, at least take this.
I owe you two. Thank you so very much. You believed me and got my Becky back.
Oh, the Geodancer. Job.
I guess now people won't take you for some delusional sci-fi nerd, huh?
I sure hope not. Looks like UFOs aren't real after all.
Indeed. UFOs, aliens, it's all magical thinking. Next time you spot a UFO, just assume it's a scientific prototype like mine.
Come on, give me a break already.
Ho, ho, ho. There is no progress without failure, my friends.
Of course. Oh, hell yeah. I keep forgetting Poundmates even exist. Alright. That's one thing I want to do. So you should have also unlocked.
Does it allow for mobility? I can see the clothes do make the man. A sense of style is important. Perhaps clothes do make the man. A sense of style is important.
What matches my personality?
Oh, wow. That is actually pretty good on him.
Oh yeah, this is cool. What suits me? That? Get it?
size?
What am I feeling?
Still only the short hair outfits.
I want to wear it all. What am I feeling?
I got choosy tastes. Yeah, nothing works for me.
God, it still makes a goddamn face.
Rain.
Wish they weren't so pricey. Yeah. Yeah.
What you looking at?
Yeah, Jungi's outfit is fucking awesome. Though, it's one of those things I will always admire from afar because there is no way in hell I'm pulling off anything these guys are wearing. The closest I could get is probably a Hawaiian shirt, but that's because I'm fat. Fat guys just... Hawaiian shirts are the purview of fat guys. And that's it for nighttime. Like wear Adachi stuff. No, I think Adachi pulls it off because he's fucking ripped. Long hair's post game, damn. Alright, time to change the time of day and see if there's anything else to do. Yeah, we got one sub-story down here. And... Oh, Jungi's final. Alright, let's go. Knock this out, then we'll do Jungi's thing. And I'll probably do the rest of the stream just wrapping up the drink links. And then I'll hit the point of no return next stream. Hey kid, is your mom in prison? It's Zach, right? Marion's boy, Kyle.
Hey.
You two having fun?
Oh.
Oh, Costco, yeah, man asked me to watch it in the afternoon while she took care of some things. Isn't he the cutest kid? Took care of things, huh? Hi, you're the man from before, right? Hello.
Okay.
It's nice to see you again. You really never know everything he and his mother are going through. He's just a normal, happy kid. That's right, I forgot you two have met already.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Mama's friend.
Okay.
Have any idea where Marion went, by the way? I don't think so. She said she'd be back by nighttime to play with him in the park till then. Fuck, why does she want the kids to come out of the house for some reason? Hey, sorry, I need to run right now. Kyle, you be good to Zach, yeah? Yeah. I mean, I know what that means most of the time. Oh, Mama's got so many friends. You better try hard to find your best one. Oh,
What?
What's that supposed to mean, Kyle? I don't know. That is a very backhanded statement. Can't let that kid smile fade. Me, I'll check on Mary and see if everything's okay. Yeah, I think everything's fine. I think, I'm going to assume Marion's dealing with the equivalent of her pimp right now. Oh, it's either she has the equivalent of a pimp she's dealing with, or the boyfriend or whatever, or she's not actually reforming. And we're going to walk in on her not reforming. She's got a lot of uncles, yeah, pretty much.
I'm gonna crush you.
I didn't even register these were enemies. Where was it? Do Essence of Forgetting, Psycho. Want her to be a new uncle to Kyle. Oh, he came out of the alley because they lived down the alley? What the hell? $10. Threw herself in. Did she just hand the guy cash? Not bad, but we're gonna need more tourists to tell me. You can do better next time, I bet. It is her pimp. Danny, there's not gonna be a next time. I can't anymore.
Huh?
What's that? Don't take advantage of people just to support myself. I want a better life. Where the fuck did this come from? Turn myself in. I'll serve time. That's a real goddamn good one, Mayor. Did some doughy-eyed John tell you to say that? Oh, he actually is a pimp. You don't understand jack about the world, do you? You do time, nothing changes. Hell, you get out, things will be even harder as an ex-con. I mean, I literally said the exact same thing. He's not wrong. I'm the one putting food on your table, girl. You and the brat would have starved if not for the goodness of my heart. You're not running a charity. I've been paying you. Exactly. That's the way things work. If you got any funny ideas elsewhere, I'd be take you in myself. Of course, in that case, to make sure you never see that kid of yours again. Fine. Better that than him finding out about you. I'll tell them everything. You understand? Everything. We both go away. Oh man, bad idea. I don't want to have to do this. The word of a public servant against the word of a whore? Come on, don't you know us cops are everyday heroes? Also, this dude's hair looks fake as hell. Who'd believe a word coming from you?
Huh?
I would. Never made sense to me. Hawaii is known for cracking down on prostitution. How could Marion kept this up so long as she has? I mean, she's good, but almost no one's good enough to hide forever. Not without some bastard pulling strings.
Huh?
Who the hell are you? Put the gun down and never come near her again. Got yourself a guardian angel, huh? Isn't that sweet? One more piece of gutter trash and it'll wash away in the next rain. Time to clean up the streets. Let's go then.
I just
This'll be funny.
Watch me.
25. Okay, well.
I can do this.
Send the puppies.
Hey everyone.
Yeah, dogs.
You some kind of wizard?
Oh God.
Yes, yes, good boy. And
Wow, that was a fight I should have done way earlier in the game. God damn it. You think that no one would believe Marion's story, huh? Maybe people will look kindly on things she's done, but whenever someone's taken a wrong path, if they're serious about making things right, they'll always have my support. I'd certainly put my faith in them over some cop who gets off pointing a gun at a woman he's leeching cash from. So you get this through your head. It's not just Marion who needs to atone here, understand?
Huh?
Excuse me?
Huh?
What the hell happened here? Get down on the ground right now.
no.
Listen, policeman just saved my life from him. Huh? I've been paying him off to look the other way on prostitution and fraud. But when I told him I wanted to turn myself in, he pulled a gun and threatened to kill me. This man stopped him. Oh, so you're saying we could bring him in on assaulting an officer too, then? You telling the truth, Danny?
Huh.
Okay, shit. Let's get you to the station. We'll take a statement. You too, miss.
Hey.
I'm sorry, but do you think we could have one more minute? She's not gonna run. She just needs to speak to her family first. Make it quick.
Kasuga, I can't believe everything you've done for me after how I treated you. I wish I could give you your money back, but this is all I have to offer.
Oh boy.
Zack,
A plate?
I'm counting on you to look after my son.
Don't worry about a thing. I'm so glad I can do this for you. Take your time, and we'll see you again.
Thank you. Kyle, I'll be going away for a little while now. I'm sorry I have to leave, but it's important that I do. I need you to be a good boy. And always treat Uncle Zack with respect. And if you can, forgive me for being so selfish.
Okay. Mama, I know that you've been working really hard for me.
Golden board bag.
Thank you for everything. I promise I'll be just fine. And Uncle Zack and I will wait for you. So you can do whatever you have to do, Mama.
Kyle. I'm so sorry. Thank you. I'll be back, I swear to you.
We're gonna make your mama proud by hanging in there and growing up strong. Aren't we, Kyle?
Yeah. You too, Zack.
Me too.
If you do your best, maybe Mama will make you my papa when she
What the
comes back.
fuck?
Kyle, that's not something I mean, don't you worry about that.
That's never too late to find a better future when you got people waiting for you. I know you'll come back from this. I know you can do good, too.
Maybe when she gets back, you can make me a little brother to play with. Alright. Jungi's final meeting.
We can't lose.
Kid ships. Apparently. Alright, here we go. Romantic scene with Jungi.
These aromas really do stimulate the appetite. What should we try first?
I'd ask him. He probably knows better what's good.
Your cold sore doing okay? If not, I could always do the eating.
Ha, I appreciate your consideration, but I'm quite all right. I have high pain tolerance when it comes to issues like this.
You don't have to push yourself. Just eat once you're better.
I'm only kidding. My cold sore's all gone. Even spicy ramen shouldn't be a problem now.
Okay, as long as you're fine. I don't want to force you.
Thanks for your concern.
You do eat a lot, though, Jungi. When the two of us meet up, it feels like all we do is eat.
Meals are the basis of life. But since you mentioned it, I feel like I do eat out more when I'm with you, Kasuga-san.
Well, a meal just tastes better when you're with a kindred spirit, am I right?
Hell yeah.
The fact that you say such things sincerely and truly mean it, that's a noble trait.
Okay. That's a compliment, right?
Of course. My personal commendation. At any rate, sometimes a home-cooked meal is more appealing than an extravagant dinner out.
True.
Oh god, no.
Oh, are you gonna make something? You said you started cooking lately.
That's right. But every meal is catered toward my bodybuilding goals. My go-to is ginger chicken, mushroom, and broccoli salad with a protein shake.
Mine is the protein shake. That doesn't
sounds
sound
good
bad.
to you. Be my guest.
Yeah, it kind of does. And I'll be sure to work out before I visit your place.
Ooh, that meal was phenomenal.
You should see the smile on your face. I'm totally sending a pic to Sunny. As a status report, you know?
Status reports are fine and good, but why now? Unless you intend to be in the picture. Besides, don't you report to Kiryu-san?
What's the point of reporting to Kiryu-san that we just finished meeting? Well, why not?
What an utterly ridiculous photo. Sunhee doesn't need to see that.
Isn't ridiculous just business as usual?
Can't argue there. There's never a dull moment with you, Kasuga-san.
Hey, the feeling's mutual.
One short of 40. Alright. Looks like all that's left is the drink links. Don't wrap it up when you go for it, Uncle.
Welcome.
Let's see, what's left that I can make? Single thing of tea. That's it. I'm gonna start with Chitose.
Yo, Chichan, how's it going?
It's going. Can we talk, Ichiban?
Yeah. What's up? Seriously, what's the matter? You're not looking too good.
Well, it's about Gramps. I suddenly lost contact with him.
Wait, your Gramps? The same old man working for the Fujinomiya family? What happened?
He's not answering my calls, and the GPS on his smartwatch was switched off. That's never happened before.
Oh, shit. You think maybe he keeled over in his room? Like a seizure or something?
No, unlikely. When I contacted the hotel he's staying at, I asked if one of the employees could check up on him. There was nothing off about the room. They didn't find anyone there either.
Which means...
Which means Gramps probably tried looking for me and ran into trouble. Remember how he was worried about those rumors about me heading to District 5?
Right, he got all that from Jeff, the taco truck guy. Your Gramps is buddies with him, right?
Yep, you got it.
Wait a sec. Then Jeff might know where he'd be.
Right? That's what I figured too.
Come on, let's book it. You'll feel way better knowing your Gramps is safe and sound, yeah?
Sorry, Ichiban. I keep dragging you into my mess.
We can talk later. Let's hurry. And there's Jeff's truck. Your Gramps had tacos for lunch every day, right?
Well, not every day, but enough to become a friend and not just a regular for sure.
Yo, Jeff. Remember me?
Yep, and the girl with you too. You guys shook up District 5 real good, huh?
Who, us? Maybe we did, I don't know. Anyway, we got something to ask you.
Oh, let me guess. You're looking for another person, right?
Dude, creepy. How'd you even know?
A lot of folks been asking around lately. You're not the only ones looking for someone. See, he been poking around too.
Huh? Hold up. Chichon, isn't that old man?
Gramps?
We finally meet again, milady. So it is him! Well, why is he here? No matter
Jeff
how many
is the
times
best.
I requested we meet,
He really is the
Chitose-sama
realest.
refused to visit me. That was why I had to devise a scheme of my own.
The scheme?
Yes, one where the elderly butler suddenly cannot be contacted and his smartwatch turned off. In that situation, what would Milady think? How would she act? As your butler, I ought to know at least that much. And sure enough, you made your way here, all for my sake.
So, you're telling me you've been here waiting for me this entire time?
For as long as I could. Whenever I couldn't be here, Jeff would try to pinpoint your whereabouts.
Him of all people? But why?
Who'd let an old man like him worry himself sick? Besides, the two of us are brothers for life. Every single time he stops by, he actually compliments my tacos. So I figure I'd lend him a hand, help him look for this rascal of a young lady he's soft for. And if you folks happen to show up here, I got some help to, make sure you stick around.
Hold up. Why do they look ready to throw down?
These guys are really fond of this old man too. He loves tacos and pays well. Plus, he might be pushing 80, but he's damn strong.
Damn it, Jeff.
You told me something interesting. That a Japanese man with shrub-like hair was desperately chasing after Milady. That would be you, I presume.
What? Yes, but... well, look. The two of us are buddies now.
You cretin who dares swindle the Fujinomiya heiress. I will have you apologize on your knees after due punishment.
Better not take him lightly. That old man's tough as nails. I mean, my friends here are like infants compared to him. Hell, he even sent a pair flying back in the day.
Wow, you actually believe that story?
Yep, no reason to doubt him.
Wait, that's not important right now. Gramps, sir, I'm not here to fight you. I'm sure this is all a big misunderstanding.
Right.
Misunderstand these
I mean,
feasts.
Ichimon's my friend. Please, just calm down.
With all due respect, milady, I am quite concerned about you. I know not what honeyed words he uttered to you, but you claiming him as your friend is inconceivable. This may get rather rough, but I hope that at the very least, this will open your eyes.
Gramps!
Do you remember the self-defense techniques I taught you? It's been some time since our last lesson, but do allow me to give you another demonstration.
Chichon, he's kind of different from what I expected. I thought you said he was modest and kind.
Our meeting is most unfortunate, for when I see my lady in danger, I've vowed to bring hell's fury upon your head.
Go get him, old man. I'm rooting for you. Kick his shrubby ass.
God damn it, Jeff.
Your face pisses me
Ready
off.
to rumble. Time to go all out. Prepare yourself.
Well, Jeff was right about his minions being garbage.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Scared, whippersnapper.
Ready when you are.
Open wide.
Gramps, you're not going to live long enough to use your fighting spirit. I'm sorry. Well, that doesn't feel great to do to him.
How could this have happened? To think I'd fall like this.
You all right, sir? Not gonna lie, you were damn strong.
Gramps, please don't push yourself any harder. You're not young anymore. Don't worry about me either.
Well done. It seems you've retained what I taught you. In fact, your skills have greatly improved. Seeing that puts my mind at ease.
Excuse me, Gramps. Sir, I'm not trying to do Chitose-san here. We've got to roll right together. She's even been lending me a hand. I wouldn't try anything. I swear.
I see. Then in that case, would you please remove yourself from a lady's side? Immediately.
You see...
I'm sorry, Gramps, but I can't do that. You see, I betrayed Ichiban and his friends before, and gave them so much trouble. I have to make up for what I did, in any way I can. I'm the one who begged them to let me stay with them.
Chichan. Chitose-sama. What exactly have you been doing here in Hawaii?
Well, a lot of things happened, but, long story short, I'm more or less trying to leave the nest.
The nest? Meaning the Fujinomiya family?
Yeah. I can't tell them about a lot of things I've done. Or even you, Gramps. I'm sorry.
Is that right? Well then, I am very glad to hear you say so.
Huh?
The days we spent supporting you, milady, have finally come to fruition. Education is intended to teach the child independence. In doing so, they will be able to choose their own path. Of course, the fact that you will no longer be in my care saddens me immensely.
I really am sorry for worrying you so much. And thank you for everything.
I'm afraid your words are wasted on me. I humbly request for you to please tell your father that instead. He's been beside himself with worry, Chitose-sama.
My family and me, we're just accessories. We only exist to make my dad look good. Nothing but props to show the crowd that a successful exec can have a happy family. You've seen it yourself, haven't you?
Are you perhaps referring to the family photos? The ones taken by an intimidating number of professionals? I do recall how you often complained that it felt like a set for some commercial.
He'd always demand fixes to those photos. In fact, he's like that with pretty much everything he does. The Fujinomiya name comes first and foremost. Everything else can come second, third, whatever. He's willing to edit and fabricate anything, all so he can look better. Isn't that right? That's why the...
Chichan? That is why the Tatara channel uploaded that video, to expose the Fujinomiya group. Your father recently told me that he has his suspicions regarding this Tatara's identity. It is likely an insider, one who knows the Fujinomiya group well, and one who has expressed hostility towards him and the company itself.
I wonder who that could be.
He said that if such a person happened to be this Tatara, then that expose might very well be his just desserts.
My dad said all that? He actually blamed himself?
Only when he was reflecting on how he could have possibly antagonized Tatara did he realize that. And ever since then, I could see that he has been quite sullen about it. Of course, the blow dealt to the group may have played a part in it, but I certainly doubt that was the only factor.
But, Gramps, why are you telling me all this?
Indeed. Why am I? Perhaps there was no reason to inform you. However, allow me to say this. I believe you and your father still have a chance to talk things out. If the both of you continue to build up your walls, then you may lose the opportunity to conquer them.
Yeah, guess so.
I only wished to speak with you face to face so that I could tell you that myself.
Okay, so you decided to give me another lesson in self-defense while you were at it.
My apologies.
Something on my face?
I may not know who you are. However, the moment we clashed, I could discern that you are not one for deception. I shall refrain from prying for now. So please, look after Milady in my stead.
You got it, sir. You can count on me.
Much obliged. Furthermore, there is something I must clear up with you. In my younger years, I did, in fact, lift up and throw a bear. Do not underestimate me.
Well, I'll be damned. My bad. Didn't mean to doubt you.
The two of you, take care now.
Dude, are all Japanese samurai just like him? I would believe it if you told me.
I don't know. I've never met a samurai before.
Come on, brother. Would he kill you to play along?
Sorry, Ichiban, for dragging you into even more trouble.
No worries. All that matters is that your Gramps is okay. But man, was he lively! I can't believe he's that strong at that age.
Well, he is a Fujinomiya butler. Makes me proud to hear you sing his praises.
You're finally starting to smile a bit more, Chi-chan.
Huh?
Well, you weren't in a good place before, were you? Always feeling like you weren't good enough.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was AG's spy this whole time. Everyone said they forgave me, but I still feel like I've got to own up to everything I've done.
I'm pretty sure I told you something like this before, but you don't have to be so negative all the time. You got the best of the best in your corner.
Guess you're right, Ichiban.
Yeah? You hear that, guys?
Yeah, we got your back.
Come on now, don't go keeping some crucial info from the rest of us.
Agreed.
What the heck? You guys are all ready to clink glasses?
Well, then you can count me in too.
Hey, who invited you to the party?
It's all good, man. The more the merrier, right?
Oh, yeah, fine. Should have figured.
Hey, now you're catching on, Tomizawa. Fast learner, aren't ya?
If I can let my guard down, you can too, Chitose-san. And you've been doing great.
Well, thank you very much.
Anyway, you guys ready? Cheers!
Yeah,
cheers!
Ichiban, you missed your mouth
Thanks,
by like
Ichiban.
3 inches.
Don't mention it.
Clink. Ichiban's just pouring his drink down his shirt. Viewed all of Chitose's drinklings. Alright. I probably have time to do some of Jukihan's, and I'll do the rest on the next stream before I go to the point of no return. Animation starts up. They are very something. Not exactly where they put the money.
Yo, Jungi! You're looking as suave as ever, drinking here all by your lonesome.
I hear that quite often. But I was just thinking that it was getting a little too quiet.
Oh, yeah? So you don't mind some company?
It's exactly what I'm getting at.
I've been thinking, and honestly, I'm real glad you're here, man. You've been a huge help, and I seriously appreciate it. I didn't even realize that the Komi Jewel network spread as far as Hawaii.
It would be more accurate to say that we asked our comrades here in Hawaii for help. Many of them scattered across the globe when the Jigon Mafia was expelled from Kamurocho.
Dang. So you basically got contacts from all over the world?
Right. And there just so happened to be some in Hawaii with access to quality information on the locale. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to find out what Palikana was up to in such a short time. But let's not talk about the inner workings of the organization.
Oh, oops. Went too far there, didn't I?
There's not much I'd keep secret from you now. However, you may have already noticed that I've been keeping my distance from everyone, yourself included.
Yeah, I have, actually. You were just being careful, right? Because we were living life as civvies?
Sounds rather pretentious, doesn't it? But you guessed right. We figured being around outcasts like us would spell trouble for you.
I feel like it's between these two. Yeah, now we're friends.
Don't
Why
be
you...
such a stranger.
Yeah.
We fought alongside each other, and that fact will never change.
I thought you'd say something like that, but that's why I was so hard on myself. The two of us live in completely different worlds.
Yeah, sure. Up until things about me blew up and I got sacked. And now here we are, two equals sitting at a bar.
This may come off a bit rude to you, Kasuga-san, but now, because of the way things turned out,
I can't tell if it's a texture thing or the lighting, but
part of me
Jungi's
is elated about that.
wrist
After
is
all,
weirdly
Ijincho's been a
like
bit of a bore
there's a
as of
ring
late.
there.
The town's far too peaceful.
Oh, really now?
Sunny has also gotten livelier ever since Kiryu-san came to Ijincho. She's out on the front lines herself now, though that's not something that merits praise.
Oh, why is that?
As the leader of both Komi Jewel and the Liumang, she should not be out in the open.
Like, I'm not sure if that's just a model error
Not every
or if
day
that
you hear Jungi
is
Han
something.
himself talk about Sunhee like that.
We're quite a ways away from Ijincho. It's unlikely for Sunhee to overhear us talking. Furthermore, with the Hawaiian skies as vast as they are, I feel a bit freer here. I will always remain loyal to Sunny, of course. However, I hope I could get a pass every so often.
I want to pick this, but this is not what Ichiban would say. Yeah, fuck it.
I'm with you there. If you just want to kick back and relax, then Hawaii's the perfect place for that. Let's just do what we want.
I didn't exactly come here to kick back, though. But I must admit, being able to fight at your side once again has been most exciting, Kasuga-san.
Yeah, right on.
Chugi just threatens to kill you.
I said that I was keeping my
That's
distance from
great.
you all, but in truth, I've been keeping an eye on you. I know that you were employed at Hello Work and that you were helping former Yakuza land new jobs.
I had no clue about that. Thanks, man.
When Adachi-san started up his investigation firm, I wanted to lend him a helping hand as well. But in the end, I agreed with Sunny that it was best we do not intervene.
Yeah, but if Adachi-san had access to Komi Jewel's network, oh, that would have helped him out a ton.
Well, the fact of the matter is that you could get things done without us. All of you are very capable individuals.
I guess you were watching over us for a lot longer than I thought.
Oh? Sounds as if you're implying that I was some sort of stalker.
I mean, you were
Collecting
by virtue
information
of your
within
job.
Ijincho's how Gomicho puts food on the table. You were merely one part of that.
All right. Let's just leave it at that. But since it did make me smile, how about another drink?
Yeah, I wouldn't call him a stalker, but it was literally
That'd be
his job.
welcome. It's been a while since we last drank to something, Kasuga-san.
Sure has. Cheers,
Cheers.
man.
Yeah, he's tag team dual pistols. Hey, Youngie, how about another drink? Man, it feels like it's been seconds since we last talked.
So, were you on the phone with Sunhee earlier?
Oh, no, I wasn't. I was actually speaking with a subordinate of mine. I let an officer candidate take care of things while I'm away from Ijincho. They're young, but capable.
Oh, yeah? Everything good over there without you at the helm?
Everything should be. Up until now, I've only been managing some rather mundane group work. I apologize if this sounds arrogant of me, but I felt that I was above such menial tasks. Considering that it's just routine, I'm sure anyone could take over from me.
Huh. Then why the phone call? What was that all about? That subordinate of yours struggling because you're not there or something?
Small problem seems to have cropped up, but I let them decide how they should handle it. All I said was, I'll leave it up to your discretion.
You know, if you were my boss, I feel like I'd have to be ready for everything and anything.
Compared to the time when Ryo Aoki attempted to take over Ijincho, we can now afford to give our subordinates more opportunities to grow. Those were certainly trying days, especially when all of Ijincho's secrets were exposed.
Yeah, you can say that again.
Chairman Hoshino, the elder of the Ijin III, was murdered, and the Omi Alliance sent in an entire army. And since we were so dependent on the gray zones of Ijincho, Bleach Japan nearly rendered us extinct.
You know,
just thinking about it makes me shudder.
We're not at the end of the game yet,
Don't
but
you feel that way too, Kasuga-san?
I feel fucking robbed that
Sounds like you've got an
Kume
issue
has
for some
not been
trouble.
part of this game.
Yes, maybe so.
The shit
I
he did
come all the way to Hawaii to join you after all.
just to get put in prison and forgotten by the game is not good enough. Like, for what he did, there should be some actual reckoning happening with him and Ichiban. Like, I know Ichiban doesn't want revenge or anything, but it feels like he should have the opportunity to continue being a villain and being a thorn in Ichiban's side so Ichiban can, deck the shit out of him. Instead of just, well, he's in prison, his story's over. That's not good enough. So now that it occurred to be the missed opportunity with Kiryu and Ichiban's respective rosters, Kiryu's history with Jungi-han and Ichiban had Psycho. Yeah, I'm with Toy. I think this is they put Jungi with Ichiban because they want to keep Jungi around as a member of the group, and they kind of need to grow the relationship between Ichiban and Jungi rather than Kiryu, who's already had time with him. And yeah, Kume getting away would have been the worst, but him getting away would mean he could continue fucking with Ichiban, and then we could get even. We could build up to a moment where Ichiban takes him on again and just beats the ever-loving shit out of him. But instead, he got arrested at the end. And it's that's not a satisfying way to end that character. The only fuck thing about Jungi is him getting so late in the game. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. I absolutely hate how late he showed up for so many reasons, gameplay and otherwise. There's zero reason he shouldn't have been here.
I really appreciate you being here, man. Honestly, I'm real happy we can party up again.
Yes, I suppose joining up with you again was well worth the trip. That said, please, let me know if there's anything I can help with.
You're one reliable guy. No wonder Sunhee thinks so highly of you. I guess I should thank her properly sometime. I mean, she did send her right-hand man all across the ocean to help us out.
Just the thought alone is enough. I'll relay your words to Sunny myself. Right now, she seems to be enjoying her time out on the front lines with Kazuma Kiryu.
Of course she is.
Gotcha.
She's crushing on him.
Did you get to meet Kiryu-san too?
Yes, at least long enough to greet him. He seemed to be faring much better than I had heard. He changed his hairstyle since we last met, so took me by surprise.
Oh, yeah, same here. I was a little confused when I saw him, too.
When Sunny heard that he was returning to Japan, she was quick to make her move. Before I knew it, she stuck right by Kiryu-san's side at all times. She didn't even consult me about it. At the very least, I would have liked her to ask for permission of some sort.
I feel like Ishimata would be completely clueless as to why.
Why is Sony so nice to Kiryu-san? Has she ever cared about someone else like that?
Hey, kindness level
She's a
up.
big fan of the Dragon of Dojima. Maybe she thought she could hide that from me. However, I could hear the overwhelming admiration seeping through her words.
Well, that explains it. That's pretty cute, though, not gonna lie.
That reminds me, are you aware that when Sunny went around town with Kiryu-san, Zhao joined them? That was when she told me to keep watch over the different factions. In that moment, I felt as if I was being left out.
Huh. So now Kiryu-san's got Zhao on his side. Sounds like we're going all out now.
We most certainly are. Even I've come back to the fray. I do hope that I can be of some use to you, Kasuga-san.
Right on. It'll be like the good old times. Glad to have you back, Jungi.
It's a pleasure. I'll be delighted should I meet your expectations.
Alright, well, I'm going to have to call it there, because I'm actually on a time limit here. So, thank you all for coming. Appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate the subs. And the views and everything else. I don't know when I'm going to be back. Work has been a pain in the ass. And I've got other stuff going on. I'll try to be back when I can. I'd like to finish this week sooner than later in case I get into the Hades 2 tech demo. Because that ultimately, if I get the Hades 2 tech demo, I'm doing that on stream. I don't care what I'm currently playing. But yeah. So I will try to be back sooner than later to finish this so I can play Hades if it drops. But I will be, I don't know, maybe I'll come back tomorrow or Wednesday or sometime. We'll see. I'll try. But thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. I hope you all have a good night. Nobody I know is currently streaming right now. So I'm just going to send you guys over to Vinny because Vinny's entertaining. And so I hope you enjoy it. So have a good night, everyone, and see you next time. Bye.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh, no!